Am I back? Am I back? Yeah, I guess I'm here. Yeah, I guess I'm here. Yeah. So this is the thing we're doing today. We're standing here. Oh yeah, it better go upstairs. This has been changed. Yep. Good day, Jeffo. How you doing? Let me just get my wind up here so I can see who's talking and stuff. Playing without my glasses. Good day, Jeffo. Well, I guess I should go over here and do this the right way. I just decided at the last second there. I think my stomach's safe enough that I can stream for a while today. So yeah, that's happening. We'll just chillax here for a minute. Gonna roll a smoke there, sip on a coffee for a minute or two. What's the rage today? Well, to be honest with you, Tank, I just got finished doing another, what was it? 4 times 5, 4 fives are 20. Another 2,000 potatoes. Just finished doing them. Going to take a minute here shortly because I finally decided last night. Maybe I can show you here. I should do it this way. Yeah, I decided this morning that my concrete, that's my metal. Where's my concrete? Yeah, my concrete 3 was, I did have it at durability 7, but I went into the thing this morning and I changed it to 8, and I'm just going to go and replace the skirt around it. Basically, take the blocks out and put them back in. Because as far as I know, this even applies to blocks. If you change something in the files in blocks that are already laid down, to have that change actually take effect on the blocks that are already installed somewhere, you got to remove them and put them back. Same thing for chest slot sizes and stuff like that. It's actually kind of a little bit of a thing you can play with if you want to fart around in the game that way. But anyways, so yeah, we're going to do the skirt around the outside there. See what kind of damage this last raid we had took. Because I'm really kind of prepping this for the bigger stuff. I did an experiment earlier this morning. I was going to stream it, but it was just couldn't be bothered. Basically, the summit you'll see I've got. I got to fix that there too. I've got a vacuum pump here, but basically, what the experiment can I even do? Oh, I can do that from here. Okay, I didn't know I could do that while I was sitting down. All right, what I did is I set up one crop out just as a test. And my question was, can I plant a crop and fertilize it at the exact same time? Oh, I've heard stories about that there, Tank Commander. I don't think we're if we do, if it's that terrible, we might actually get it to make that much fun of it if it's that horrible. But we'll have to see. We got other stuff planned. Steve, I got no guarantees. I don't know what Steve's got in his mind. He's got his own little plan of his way it is. But I do know for a fact, Tank, and you might be happy about this. He managed to get GTA installed again. Okay, well, thanks for the warning. Yeah, I heard Jingles call it. He had a nickname for it, some kind of Little Russia or some damn thing. And if that's the case, that's kind of a flag for me right away. Is look out. If he's being sarcastic like that about it, Yeah, GTA. And Steven hasn't done the new stuff, the Kyle Preco heist stuff and all that, so... But we'll see what's happening. Yeah, that's what he said, communist simulator. So if he's saying something like that, to me, that's already perking making the old eyebrow go up and go, huh? I gotta admit, I don't watch much of Jingle's content anymore. It's just not interested kind of thing, you know what I mean? But I still keep subscribed to him because, in a way, I feel like it's the least I can do after what him and his community did for me and stuff. And, but me being the introvert I am and all that. So. But anyways, like I said a minute ago, yeah, back to what I was talking before I get distracted there. What the experiment was is to see if I could seed and fertilize at the exact same time. Like put the pump down, put a T-pipe on it, put one container on one side, put one container on the other side, and fire and see if both of them would take. And it don't work like that. And by the looks of it, when you're doing that, fertilizer fires first, then you have to recycle and do the seed. So, yeah. Oh, g'day, folks. How are you doing all there? Nobody's saying my name, so it ain't pinging my name. You're all sneaking in and talking and not saying my name. How are you doing, everybody? We'll be heading out there shortly. But yeah, so I did that experiment and I discovered that, which leads me to another thing. Yeah, might as well open up this beast. Leads me to another thing, which I'll chat about right now, but we got to go out of here. Oh, yeah, we finished the elevator. Remember I had that sort of thing coming up on the floor? But I discovered also that if I wasn't standing exactly inside the elevator, that piston coming up out of the floor would shove me up through the elevator. So instead, what I've done is, and I kind of wanted, well, I was on the argument, actually, I'll show you from this side there. See, I was on the argument before how I didn't need a door up here, but I've done this type thing. And this is handy too, because, and this is all on one controller now. But see, if I come in here and I'm not paying attention, I go like this. This now swings and pushes me in, and then this opens, and I've got this set like this. This kind of does the same sort of thing here. Pushes me in, and that's that. So anyways, yeah. But yeah, like I was going to say a minute ago, the reason why I'm talking about those fertilizers containers, and again, this is probably something you can't get. I've modded into the game. I don't think you can get them in the vanilla game. But what I've done, you notice this is not hooked up right now. Pardon me for a moment. My plan is to see, I've got a seed container here, and I can show you over on this side. This is all one chain here off that seed container. Well, at this end, whatever you see down here, I've got a T-pipe coming up. We've got the game. We both have got the game, Tank. It's boring as fuck as far as we're concerned. We haven't found anything exciting about it yet. No, we've got it. We don't like it. It's like, man, Gang Beasts is fun, but how much Gang Beasts? You see, we have the most fun with Gang Beasts. How much time we play Gang Beasts? But anyways, you're interrupting me, friggin'. Shut up. Anyways, like I was saying, I got the T coming up here. This is going to go on here. And basically what I'll do is I'll pump this full of fertilizer. Then when I want to fertilize a crop, I will leave this like this, run the seed on it, and then flip this down, and then just run another pass and fertilize afterwards. Now you can go ahead and talk, Tank. Come on, you freaking interrupting guy. But yeah, no. Human flatfall. Eh. Yeah, whatever, Tank. Okay, so that's that. And that's that. And I lost track of what the hell I was doing here now. Oh, yeah, we're going to go back up here to the office for a minute. Blip that. The only thing I don't like this is during the raids, I got to come out and go around here. I was looking at that this morning, but I don't know. If I did this, I'd come out of the elevator on this side also. It makes for a bunch of other stuff in here with that, with this here and things. Makes for issues. Pardon me. So I don't know if I'm going to go there, but I'm going to sit here for a minute. Oh, yes, that's what I was going to do. Replace that block. Lego game? I don't know. I can't. Oh, okay, guys. And I know you know, Steven, I'm not trying to be sarcastic or nasty or anything here. But you know what kind of a quirk that man is. And I'll say it like that with all over the world because I do. I love the guy. But, you know, whatever strikes his fancy. And you got to remember, his what he found amusing and funny before, when we were doing GTA before, might not be exactly the same things now because he has matured. He has grown up and he has matured. Like physically, the guy hit puberty a long time ago. Mentally, I think it was a few years ago. I mean that with all the love in the world, Steve. If you ever watch this, don't fire me, please. Yeah. So yeah, once I finish the skirt wall, then we're going to be heading out. We're going to be heading out to. Well, the first one's going to be non-climatic because we're going to be heading out to the warehouse I already cleared and check that assault vehicle for sizing. It's a little. It's like 4C. It's a plus 4C outside today, so like it's really warm in the house today. So just open the window a little bit. But yeah, we're going to check that miner for size. Not the miner, the assault vehicle for sizing. Yeah, yes and no, not really. I got ideas, but everything's in place. They work. You saw me put all the buttons in. You see me. I've got the turrets, not the turrets, but the balconies now, or whatever you want to call them, on the first floor. You saw the corner pieces where it's all activated by the corners. I stand out in the corner pulpits or whatever you want to call them there, and I basically I just push the button. But I do have a couple of plans, and I do want to do some science with the spud guns, because the mounted spud guns, I don't think they got the range that the other ones do. Either that or the what I'll call the potato drop instead of the bullet drop. The potato drop is quite different. Unless it's just weird the way I see it whenever I'm shooting a spud gun. Because right now it is a level mounted spud gun. When I shoot it, 4 blocks? I think it's 3 blocks, 4 blocks. Like my mounted spud guns are 4 blocks from the ground, and where I'm shooting, it's a level plane across the whole front side of the farm. And the best I can get, I come to think of it now. Yeah, it varies because with the mounted spud guns, there's dispersion like you'd have on World of Tanks, except we're not that fucked up. But yeah, so it depends. But the range is around. I'm not sure the range, to be honest with you. That's why I've got them shooting from both sides, because sometimes it makes it all the way across the farm, sometimes it don't. It buries into the ground and stuff. But I wouldn't want to go much more. I wouldn't want to depend on them much more than 300 blocks. Then again, that's why I want to do some. I plan to build a spud gun turret on the roof, because I built one off stream and I just didn't like the way it performed. And they were going to be hanging off each corner where I have those parapet rooms now. They were going to be in those parapet rooms, basically, but I didn't like the way they were performing, so I scrapped them. But I'm probably going to revisit them because that's something I did want to science out and figure out. But like usual, I'll build something, it won't work. I'll take the results I got from it, I'll tear the thing down, and I'll just store that results in the back of my mind. And there's part of me that's, every once in a while, I kind of run that through the brain when I'm sitting doing nothing, and or I'll be doing something else on the farm, and I'll be shooting at something, and I'll say, okay, I see that this is happening, and all right, so maybe we ought to take that. I didn't take that into consideration when I built the turret before, so I got to do that. And things. One of the things I was having a problem with is I was always shooting too low. When I was firing on the target, I had a sight, and I had my character's eyeballs lined up, so I had the sight, but I was always too low, and I'd have to and so what I'm thinking of doing this time is I'm going to hang a turret, or not a turret, but a gun over top the sight. So as the bullet drops, since there is bullet drop, potato drop, whatever the hell you want to call it, that's going to be a thing now. Since there is the potato drop, I can, and since the gun's firing from above me, by the time it gets to the target, it'll drop a little bit, and it'll put the potato inside my sight area, I'm hoping. And stuff, so. The other thing is I had a rotating, I believe, yeah, I had a rotating turret the last time. I had like a Gatling style gun, and that's over engineering. This time it's going to be, it's going to be like, I'm not sure, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I don't know, at least 4 or 5 spud guns firing at once, downrange. So every time I pull the trigger, I'll be putting at least 4 or 5 spuds out, maybe even more, maybe up to 10. I don't know, probably 10 actually on the turret, because I want the turrets to be able to handle the big boys, to be able to dispose of the big boys quickly. And that's why I want a turret. So, and I've been playing around offline too, sort of. Well, yeah, off stream, sort of. Starting to brain. I'll call it brain, but science. The friggin' the turrets, automated turrets and stuff. Not so sure I like that, because they're a bit of a pain in the arse, and they have some issues about them. Mind you, there was something else that I'd forgotten about, which I might actually put into my thing, into my wall there, because there's a thing you can do with suspension, with suspension and sensors, where if a bot comes up and hits the wall, it will trigger the spud guns, and that's what I want. A touch sensor, so when they come up and beat on the frickin' wall, the second it does, it fires the spud guns. They basically kill themselves. So. But as far as a perimeter defense, I don't get much coming in on the perimeter, and if I do, it's like, oh, okay, fine. I have a problem downstairs, too, that I gotta fix, actually. Okay, well, we're pretty well ready. We'll go out and what I say, skirt that wall. But yep, we're coming close to doing a massive assault on the warehouses and stuff too, because that's why I'm prepping my science for my fertilizers, because when I start doing the high tier crops, they're supposed to grow in 2 days. Well, I want to be able to run fertilizer on them so they still only take the 1 day to grow, like no other crops. But I'll consider myself pretty well, more or less at the top end of this game, and finish this game when I can drop like 400 pineapples or 400 broccoli in one shot and survive the raids from it. There is a maximum amount of bots I'll get in the raids too. So, actually, I'm going to take a second and do that. I know a lot of you out there probably don't care about this, but or anybody that's out there right now, but I'm going to drop it anyways. If I can find a damn thing. What the hell did I do with it? Where's that link? Link. There it is. Come on. I'm gonna put this in chat. Okay, so anybody, this here, that's the raid calculator. So if you're watching along with me and you see me drop crops, OnlyFans link? Oh, I don't even know what the hell you mean by that. I don't take that. I'm not taking that joke the way you think, because I'm too old and I don't know what OnlyFans is. What website? I'm assuming OnlyFans is a website. I don't freaking know, Scrabbles. All I know is if you see me say I'm planting 400 potatoes, you can go use that thing and you'll know how many bots are coming in that night. Or if say I'm doing, whatever number of whatever. You can look it up there and do the chart, and you'll know what to expect, what I'm going to be fighting against the raid that night. And if you haven't played the game, you can use it yourself for that kind of thing. See, I could be really cheesy here and just to be using that raid calculator thing, just plant like 1 or 2 pineapples at a time and never get a raid at all and still get my tier 2 crops, but that just take forever to fucking do. Anyways, okay, let's come off of the God mode. Let's not do that. Now we're going to go over and run from the controller so the arms and shoulders don't get sore. I've had an idea for this over here, sort of. It's going to change. I got my food up here for now. Yeah, speaking of which, I wanted to check that. What do I got in here? Oh, I got a ton of that. See, that's a fridge that I might just put on a piston that goes down through the floor, so that way, because this one's one where I used to make my burgers and stuff with and store my foods that I'm not taking to the trader. But being it up here is a pain in the arse to go downstairs whenever I, because usually what I'll do is that whenever I take a crop of 100, if say in the fridge downstairs is 103, I'll take the 3 and bring them up here and keep the 100. So, but I want to be able to, I want this fridge to be able to go down to the floor, right near the farm, where I can push a button, go down, fill it up, and back up again, type thing at some point. That'll all depend where it is. I gotta map the floor, and I gotta map this office floor anyways on the ceiling downstairs. But all right, enough chitter chatter. Let's get at her. Oh yeah, and that's something else. I think that's going to change too. I guarantee you that's actually going to change. Actually, I might push the wrong frickin' button. We've actually assembled this, and this is ready to go. Finished this ready, got this ready last night type thing. This is we're going to be taking that out testing today. Pretty well ready to go here on this. I guess I should empty that friggin' thing. Maybe I'll do that in a minute. Actually, you know what? I should do that right now, come to think of it. Of course, you're going to be a bitch and not let me in there, right? Oh, you going to let me put it down here? Oh, for fuck's sakes. And I parked it right in the way. Oh, well. Close enough. Fuck it. You better frickin' work. I'll have to deal with that after. Put a better floor around that. So, alright, well that's going on. We only have 25 of these, but we don't need very many of these. That's our concrete, right? Yeah, we don't need very many of these, and I'm going to go pick up where I left off over here so I don't forget. And actually, as much as this is an incredible waste of paint, I'm going to do this. So this way I'll know what frickin' block I've swapped and what block I haven't. And I'm curious, maybe I want to see how this coloring works anyway. So I don't need a whole row, I don't need a whole thing. Mind you, come to think of it too, this here is one bottle of paint, where that's also one bottle of paint, go figure, in this fucking game. So that way I can friggin' do this. And now that I see that, I kind of like that. Don't mind me, I'm pausing for thought. You see, I've got cinder block too, and that's what I was going to do, is do cinder block here. But that's, it can be a pain in the ass. I'll go ahead with this. We're going to go outside to do this. I'll spray this first, so I know what I have to change. About a bit I'm going to make it to the frickin' warehouse today. And with any luck, my guts aren't going to act up. So far, so good. I got up this morning, I had a pretty good day. So far, so... And it's close to 1 o'clock, and I'm only dealing with a baby cramp right now, so that's a good thing too. see, we don't want to change the steel. We don't need to change the steel. Not gonna worry about that too. I had a crazy idea earlier today there. I think I might just do it too. Is I might just put more guns on this. I don't know. But I do have an issue I got to deal with bots over on the other side. I've had it happen a couple times. I got to defend this notch better because the bots are getting stuck in there and I'm beating on stuff. So they hardly ever come over here because obviously they're after the crops. So see, I'll probably end up changing that on the other side then. If I've got that like that, I could probably. Good job I noticed this because, fuck. It's a good job I have a few of them down to the ground. I think that's why. Why no pink? You and your fucking pink. Yep. I got pink for you already, Scrabbles. You got your pink. Shut the hell up about your frickin' pink. You had your you were given your pink. Although I think pink stinks. Yes, I did that on purpose. You frickin' guys. Frickin' guys. Frickin' guys and they're pink. Aha! Aha! See? Pink. Pink. And you got your pink saw blade back there. So, wherever it is. See up there? So shut the hell up about your pink. You got your pink. You demand more. You're the only one talking about it. Bitching about pink. I got blocks to fix. All right, leave me alone. Freaking guys. Goddamn frickin' U-bot. I've got to get a bot in here. Come on. There. U-bot banned. Lot of do. Okay, so go back over to what the hell I was doing over here. This is definitely changing, especially now when I got large vehicles here to work. I have to work with. Yeah, we do it from outside. It works. It's easier to do it outside. Use the controller because it's easier on the shoulder. And all that clicking is fun on the video. Click, 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 click. Oh, I never did spray that, did I? Oh crap, I got all that to change. You know what, I'm going to leave that because that's all just marking. They usually walk on that. They don't beat on that. It's one thing the bots and Scrap Mechanic yet. Unless it's a fluke that they break the ground ones from an explosion or something, they don't deliberately beat, like swing downwards. They swing forward. So, yeah. I could just pick that up and put it all back down again, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. If it does start to get broke, I will just pick it up and put it back down. But to the best of my knowledge... Yeah, now I am being a stupid shit, because now that I like this blue, and I want to keep this blue, yeah, that blue looks nice. Yeah, okay, so I'm going to stop wasting paint on this, although I've got it so I make a shit ton of paint. We're going to go back over here. Gonna start replacing and paint as we replace. That's what I should have done in the first place. Replaced and then painted and know where I'd done and where I hadn't done. But no, I had to be stupid like that. So, okay. Take that over there. Not sure. Okay, we're gonna go from here. No, you want this one. I don't even think the short little guy can get under there, but I don't want to take a chance. That's why this is all getting replaced. And now, everything from this point on, you know, do I want to? Yeah, I'm going to leave that there to hell with it. The ones that are there, I'll leave them. And actually, no, I'm not going to leave that there because it looks like shit. Oh, Tommy says it's time to eat some toast. So I'll have to stop and do that in a minute. Can't ignore Tommy because Tommy gets very upset when you ignore it. That's the fun thing about my IBS is when the stomach starts, it's like, okay, stomach, are you trying to decide me, or are you warning me that you're about to be a real bitch, or are you just telling me you're actually hungry and you just feed you and you'll be quiet and behave? Yay. I guess I'm paying my penance for when I was younger, because when I was younger, I used to, well, I guess I could even say nowadays, I come think it was overeat. Never was really, really overweight, but, you know, times I tipped 200 pounds, close to. But that was only because my mom was raised on a farm and taught by, shall we say, country folk, for the better part of the word. Which she was taught, basically, she was taught to cook, and I was an older family that was raised back. She was born in 28, so those back days, and my grandfather was the equivalent to basically a sharecropper. So basically, she was taught to cook for like thrashing crews and stuff like that, and then big old time, you know, farming parties where a whole bunch of farmers got together and worked on one farm for the day, and did all the thrashing and harvesting or whatever for the day. And at the end of the day, the people that were having the work done them, it was their responsibility to feed these people. So needless to say, feeding them meant, how am I going to change that? I'm not going to change that. I'm just going to do that. Feeding them meant you had to know what the hell you were doing cooking-wise. So yeah, needless to say, I was fed rather well that way when I was younger. I like home cooking, but I don't like the frickin' dishes that come from it, so I don't do it a lot myself. Now, I'm not allowed to have a dishwasher where I'm living. If I did, that'd be fucking phenomenal. My whole entire life, I've never lived somewhere where there's been a dishwasher. So. Am I out of frickin' paint? I'm out of paint. Oh, yeah. I gotta quit yapping and I gotta start doing what I need to do, because I'm pretty sure I just put that in there and didn't even change it. Yep, I did. And if I didn't, now I'm sure it's been changed. I want to check that there, and I might just flip that out. Let me see, where is that? You know what, I am going to switch that. I remember now that I was under the impression they couldn't get through concrete 3 at durability 7. But I was wrong. So that's why I built it before with the 1, so you know there was a barrier they wouldn't get through, but there was something destructible. Now I'm like, fuck that nice. I don't want that. There, get that. To-do. Okay, that's done. I gotta go upstairs. Gotta do another cleanup run too in a minute. Oh, am I thirsty? Fine. La-da-dee-doo, la-da-dee-dee. Oh, watching the Big Bang Theory. Well, listening to the Big Bang Theory in the background. How'd I come up here for paint? How much paint do I got? I made a shit ton of paint, but I've been what is that? That's 587. God damn it! The hell, gonna need more paint. I should take them. I wonder what I do with them 5 paint flowers. How much paint can I make out of those? I forget now. 5. That's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. There's 50 paint out of 5 flowers. Yeah, why am I putting this stuff away and not the pump? Because the pump's got to go back on my truck. I stole it off the truck for the test, but other than that, this stuff here. Don't need any of this right now. Those things, actually, those, I'm going to put them in place. Ooh, yeah, that's what I was doing. I want to sort of finish up. I can do it later. I'll throw them in there. I've got that prepped and ready to go. Where did I know I made 3 other containers. Where the hell did I put those? Are they still in here? No. Where did I put those? Frickin'. Am I blind? I know I frickin' made. What the hell? I know I made 4 fertilizer containers. I'm pretty sure I made 4 fertilizer containers. If somebody in chat's actually watching and they see the fertilizer containers and I'm just zipping over, please ping me. Because good grief. What the fuck did I do with them? They end up over here? Oh, for Christ's sakes. Maybe I only made the one. Maybe I only made the one. I put the one here. Shut up, Scrabbles. I see you laughing at me there. I'm going crazy. All right, then. I guess not, eh? I guess not, and say we did. I could have swore I made the fucking things. You know what's going to happen? I'm going to come back. I'm going to go out and I'm going to come back, eh? And I'm going to go to make some more, and I'm going to find the others after I've made them. It's like, frick. I could have swore I made the damn things. All right, I guess I am going senile. Fine. The hell, I didn't put them in there by any stupid chance. No, I didn't. That's my overflow. Oh, there's a rock note I found out there when I was out and doing field work with the miner that I didn't pick up. But it's so big and juicy, I'm going to go get it just for the fact of getting it. It's like, it's one of those, it's like, oh, yeah, look at the size of that thing. Doing a Tim Taylor grunt, you know what I mean? If you know who Tim Taylor is. Alrighty, let's get back at that. I want to get out of here sometime today. Did I take paint? I took paint. I don't need those. Actually, those pumps. That's it. We ought to have that. I ought to get that as a sound effect for around here. Something. Make one. Make my own Tim Taylor grunt. A Walmart Bill Murray? I'll have you know I ain't no fucking Walmart Bill Murray. If I'm anything, I'm a Kmart Bill Murray. Howdy to all you ones. Yeah, I'm just doing this to get rid of them out of here and remind me about them. They're actually nothing. I'll make use of them after. They won't be in the way there. That way they're not my... Whoop, no. They're not in my inventory, and they're there for when I need them. Oh, yeah, they've been all gone for a long time. You know what was the one? I don't know if you had them in the States, but there was a store that was sort of a Kmart. It was a cross between a Kmart and a Sears. And it was, a cross between a Kmart, a Sears, and the Home Depot, I guess, be the best one. Or the similar. And it was called Pascal's. And that place was fucking phenomenal. But of course, it got ran over by Walmart. Yeah, because when Walmart came in, it destroyed Pascal's. And I think Pascal's was just a local thing around here, but it destroyed Pascal's and it destroyed Kmart too. But Pascal's was incredible because it was your standard. You go in, you get your housewares. You had it was more of a houseware store kind of thing, more of a hardware-ish store, come to think of it. Not so much a Sears in the sense of clothing. You didn't get much clothing or food or stuff, but it was more housewares and stuff like that. And, there was and tools and this and that, but it wasn't like we were always going to Pascal. When I wanted tools at one time, I'd go to Pascal's. Because Pascal was the place to go for that kind of thing. Anyways. Yappity, but nothing's a-getting done. Okay, I put that stuff up there. I did that. Do that. Okay, go down here. We're just going to go down like this. We're going to go out here. We're going to fix that mess. All right, here. I'm going to go down. Actually, I'm going to run around down there and finish that. Now that I got paint. Go back to controller so you're not leaning way to hell over. I have got to get myself a better setup here. Got to get off my ass so I can get out to the friggin' ministry and get my health card updated. So I can go and get an eye exam and get real fucking glasses instead of these dollar store piles of shit that I'm wearing. Should spray that too, but I won't bother with that right now. When I work on them later. Alright, let's go down here. I should run that stuff for cleanup too, but I won't worry about. Actually, I will run that for cleanup. Actually, I'm going to do that right now, come to think of it. That way it's out of the way and it won't despawn when I frick off out of here. Before we do that, let's finish this. Yeah, I'm horrible for that at times. Getting all over the place. 3 or 4 different projects going on. Sooner or later, they all get finished, but who the fuck knows at what century? Well, there are some of them that don't get finished. You discover halfway through them that they're actually just a bunch of bullshit, or they're over-engineering, or there's something that ain't going to work anyways. How could I possibly run out of fucking block? I'm taking out what I put in. How the hell? Oh, that's right, because I was replacing some concrete with some steel with concrete. Okay, gotta do that. Honk. Opens the door, lets me in by the hair of my chinny chin chin. La-dee-dee-dee. La-dee-dee-dee. Come on. Boop boop. Bloop. Bloop. Bloop-dee-bloop. Bloop bloop. Bloop. And I need some concrete block, and I'm probably gonna have to make some. I think I took all I had here, right? Yeah, I took all I had. Crap. Crap nights. That's steel too, yeah. That's damn it. Ah, for fuck's sakes. All that fucking around again for that. Alright, what do we got here? What do we got down here? What do I even need to do that again? I need, okay, let's see, what do we got? I need concrete too. I got that, but I need concrete for that. Okay, and then concrete 3 is those, which I got metal 3. I got no problem there, so it's concrete I need. So, alright, so, and this being the case, I get rid of all those, so that won't disappear on me when I pick that up. That'll go right there, and I go up, put that there, and that's the right one. Alright. Go in here, grab 1,000 of these, and throw them in here. Why I don't just have these full in here? It's because I'm a dumbass, and if I had them all in there, I could very well set this to making a certain thing. Like I did that here. But I did it kind of on purpose, but I did forget about it at the same time. I put 1,000 in, and I set it to making sand because I needed glass, and I walked away. Well, I did end up forgetting about it, but I deliberately only put a certain amount in because I put 1,000 in and I converted, you know what I mean? The last thing I need is to come here and find out I've done something stupid like convert all this into something I don't need. So, yeah. So this way I meter it and control it. And even here, but I'm going to be very careful what I'm doing here. So, what do we got here? What's this? 100 concrete. Yeah, we'll go 100. Yeah, I'll take 100 concrete. Just do one of those. Sometimes, too, that's why I've got recipes I put in the bot that are, like, doubled up and stuff and things. So, like bulk bot. Okay, got 100 of those now. Concrete 2. And 20 of those. Now, don't want to go overboard. Actually, you know what? We'll go for the whole 100. There. Now, if I throw those, actually, where are those going? Those are going there. So if I throw, actually, if I go like this, it's a freaking one block. Oh, what the hell with it? Make it look in my hand. Go like that. And throw that. Half of those in there. I'll throw this one up in here for now, although I'll be picking it right back up. Now I can do metal. Yeah, I'm not going to do a shit ton of that. I'm going to do... I could do those in the other bot while these are grinding. Actually, I am going to do that, come to think of it. Metal 3 won't matter by the time I get set up, it'll be done. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Yeah, 50 sounds like a good number. Oh. Silly boy Lemon, I see you've joined in the background there, sitting on the Lurker's couch. G'day, how you doing? We will be installing a Lurker's lounge in this factory. Something else I want to do, too, is install a sign soon. Yes, we have a sign for this place. I just haven't finalized the upstairs yet, so I don't want to put it up and take it down and put it up and take it down. To me, though, putting the sign up pretty well means the base is to where I want it, and that's not the case yet. Still got some tweaks to do. There is an end for this base at some point where it's actually done, as far as I'm concerned. Yes, it's guaranteed, yes. There's going to be I wish I could make it function, But I am going to have a what is a sunshake machine in the lurkers lounge. There's also going to be a bar with like bottles of milk and sunshake sitting on the bar, and a fridge with burgers in it and stuff for people. You know what I mean? I might even try to invent a coffee machine to sit beside the cookbots. Literally, I stress invent. Oh yes. We can't forget Scrabble's for private toilet. Actually, I've been thinking about that private toilet there, Scrabbles. To the point where I might actually even dare you to get this game and then join me in the save once I build your bathroom. Oops, my evil laugh snuck through, didn't it? You heard that laugh, didn't you? Shit. Damn, it gave me away. Gotta watch that. Oh no, Scrabbles. There'd have to be some conditions on that one. Okay, where'd my concrete tree go? Okay, there'd have to be some conditions on that, Mr. Scrabbles. I'll leave that there for now. Actually, you know what? I'm going to split that again. And then I'll just throw half of that in there. Did that work? Did that work? Yes, it did. It says there's 232 there and 232 there. So, and I'll just throw those in there as spares for this kind of stuff. And now, over here, all I want these for to fill in the holes and take care of the stuff that I missed now, so I don't have this problem. I'll put those up there. We got paint. Oh, I should go pick up some spuds because I don't like walking around with that least amount of spuds. Pardon me. Boink. Boink. Pardon me again. Yep, yeah, better stop there in a minute and go make some toast. I'm going to do that in a minute. Just picking up my spuds because, yeah, I want spuds. I want lots of spuds. Yes, I know I got a pile of spuds here, but at the same point, we'll, this up here, up there. Close enough there. Now, let's see, what do we got here? We're full racked there, and we got those. So, all right. Yeah, okay, all right. See, I want to have more spud containers so I can just look and know that each of these are 1,000. So I go, how many of these are full? 1, 2, 3, that's 3,000. Instead of having to go in here and go 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know, I want to have a shit ton of spuds because if I have an automated system there that fires whenever they hit the thing, I want to be able to be in a situation where I don't got to worry about that. And also, too, I am going to be going through a lot of spuds if I start doing automated turrets and stuff like that. So. You know what, Jeff? Well, I wish we could make a leopard skin sofa. That's the problem in this game, where since we're on a 90-degree grid, it's very hard to do anything. 90 and 45 is about the best angles you're going to get unless you're going to put a lot of controllers in it. As far as, you know, I don't even know how the hell we do that. But no, I'd love to be able to do better than what I can do in this. Okay, we're back to that. Let's get back to this before we forget about what we're actually doing. Go back out here. Okay, now I changed this. Oh no, that's where I was. I was running out. I ran out of block. Okay, there. That's that. And yeah, I think I like that. It holds in the theme. See, I was going to go with just the cinder block that I pulled into the game and set up high, but I started trying to build with that, but then I ran into a problem. You know, when because you only the cinder blocks are two squares, and then that means I'd have to swap out with just a regular piece of concrete for a corner or for wherever I needed that, or either that or use concrete 3 here or something like that. And I wasn't too crazy about that idea because it'd break up the pattern I was looking for. Uh-oh, I think I see a DC sneaking in. Anyways. Okay, now this side here, I'm going to unmark. Yeah, I'm going to go and just fucking completely unmark all this so I don't confuse the hell out of myself here. So I'm pretty sure I didn't friggin' do this side. Because now I went and wasted all this paint. Don't fucking say a word. I know I did. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'm not going to do that. I'll leave that like that because I know what I'll do. Now that I know where I'm going, what I'm doing here. As I go and I get into it, I'll know what I've done and what I haven't done, hopefully by this. And I know I started over in that corner, so now that's not right. Get your fingers right. Use the controller, too. That way I'm freaking not going to be regretting it tomorrow. Don't pull it too far there. Okay. I guess you can. Gotta be really fucking careful here. I'm bad for that. I keep getting distracted with things, especially this game. I still haven't stopped to make my toast, which I will do once I'm over here, once I finish this side. And in inventory, I want to move this guy closer by one. That way I can flip and go like this. Come on, you're not. No. Pardon the noise. I just gotta watch. I don't want my background noise to come too loud and then my whole frickin' stream get muted or I get copyrighted for something stupid. Because I happen to be watching Big Bang in the background, for fuck's sakes. Okay, I just did that section. I'm going to stop right now, and I'm going to go and put some toast on. I'll be right back. Pardon me for a moment. Imagine I got a be right back screen up. Yeah, I was checking out some of the news and weather videos from about California from that friggin' atmospheric river that happened. Holy fuck! Some of the places of snow they got, man. There's literally houses that are like gone. They're buried. What the hell is that? An ore because I'm rough? Hate to tell you this, but metal comes from an ore. So I'm actually both. Go back to the alert couch, man. Your 2 minutes at the joke podium has failed. Hell, that's worse than mine. Just waiting for my toes to pop. Probably yapping and didn't hear it. Oh, there it is. Be right back. Fucking excuse me, Scrabbles. I saw that. Fucking excuse me? Dents? They're not really shiny, I'll take. But the dents? Fuck you! Hey, Laffy, I see you coming in there. Fucking Scrabbles. Dents. I ain't dense, man. I'm just old and slow. Friggin' what a... Uh-oh. I shouldn't have marked. I forgot where I stopped. Damn it. Okay, so I'm dense. Shut up. Somewhere around in here, right? Not dense, I'm just forgetful. Dense. I'm dense. Call me dense. Rawr, rawr, rawr. From dense to density. Yeah, no. Your mama was dense. That don't make you, well, whatever. No, you're smart. Okay, now don't fucking do the same thing you just did. So, right to there. Uh-oh, what's he saying? You know, I kind of like that one, Tank Commander. I get a kick out of that one. I can respect that, man. Hey, TT, how you doing, man? Don't remember if I did this or not, so it's going to go bye-bye also. How are you guys and girls and everybody else? Well, how you doing, I should say. I said hello to everybody else. See, now I'm being dense. I'm like a guy, you know. You're not supposed to say things like that. He said, then I start doing what you're telling me, and that's not good, you know. I'm such an obedient Canadian that way, frickin'. Yeah, have a good one, Tank. Don't think I'm gonna need you, but yeah, okay. Sorry, I didn't say that. Of course you're needed, Tank. Feel important. But thanks for dropping in, Tank, and all that. Thanks for lurking, man. You'll always have a spot reserved on my lurking couch until the day you make me melt down. Okay, now it's safe to play. Because I know I did that, and I've done it to that thing, so. Oh, you mean I'm not offending anymore, Tank, because of my jokes? Well, fuck, that's no good. I have to fix that. Have a good one. See you later. Get the fuck out of here before I close the door in your face. Go do your shit. Be a real person in life. Don't be like me. Okay, it was this one here. This is the one. Oh, and use the controller. Actually, switch over on the controller to that other one so you can even make it easier. Where is that thing? Put that up. Bring this back up. That one? I think it's that one. That one? Pardon me while I flip through things here. Well, I guess it's that one. Okay, fine. It's that one. All right. So yeah, I got to cut this off. So I just go click like that. And now I can talk to my hands and make them do what I frickin' want, I hope. Click that off of there. Don't fuck up and take the wrong thing, 'cause you're in a corner here where there's lots of stuff. Ouch. Cramp in my thumb joint. Don't do that. That hurts. Okay, now I put that back there like that. I don't want to fold one like that. Actually, before I do that, can we do that? Yes, we can. Okay, let's take care of this mess right here. So I wanted to change that. Hello? Now, what am I going to do with that? I don't need much because it's inside the perimeter, but what am I going to put there? I guess I'll put metal one. To hell with it. Did I just fucking... I just... Shut up. There. Okay. Got it. Fine. That'll give me a place to start. For later. I'll probably put concrete in there afterwards, but for now, the hell with it. That's good enough. I'll throw that in here. Oh, oops. I turned around, I looked up, and I was like, hey, is that stars in the sky? Have they changed that? Then I rubbed my screen. No, that's dirt on the screen, man. Wash your fucking monitor. Da-da-da-do. Pick up the controller so you're not fucking your shoulder. What the Sam fucking hell is going on now with this X-Powder? What have I got locked on? Okay. I have paint. Fuck off. I have paint. Paint right there. What are you doing to me? Okay, quit being a fucking bitch. Ah, fuck it. I'll deal with that later. Yeah, my intention is as soon as I get the skirt finished, which I'm almost done, then I'm going to switch up and get ready and head out for testing, for the assault vehicle testing. And if it pans out, then I might actually go attack another warehouse. But I've also decided my process of things there, once I get this testing done, that the trailer I'm using to haul the warehouse assault vehicle is actually going to become a vehicle in itself that's meant just to haul, to pull that thing around. But it's going to be fully equipped it's going to be fully armored and everything else. Well, when I say armored, well, it's going to be armored, but it's going to have shotguns, it's going to have guns and everything there, and extra potatoes and this and that. It's going to be a bit of a beast. I'll probably put saw blades in the front of it like I have in this one and stuff, and I'll have a vacuum system on it and everything. I'm doing the same thing in real life you just saw my character do, so bear with me for a minute. I'm trying to eat that toast I finally made. Will you piss off? Sorry. I was raised with better manners not to curse with my mouth full, but that was an extenuating circumstance, so... gotta do that too. This is basically why I don't see that there. What happened? That's why I have it right down. I just don't have a fence here because a fence would do. But a lot of times, especially with my cleanup vehicles, stuff will roll down in there or stuff will get on the other side of the fence and you got to go in and manually pick it up. This way, it goes up against the wall. You just go up with your vehicle and pick it up. With your barn cleaner, with your farm sweeper, like I have, if you have one of such a beast. Okay. Just gonna go back. Back down to this end and we'll do it from here. That way we're sure. And sometime what I'll do too is I'll go underground here, and that's the advantage of this particular spot tile I'm in. Since there's 100%, under it there's a chunk of water. Like a full, like the tile is full of water. I don't have, yeah, come on, brain. Let me just do this again. Yeah, I go down there and swim around and not fall through the world and not have to put a bunch of platforms down. So I go down there once in a while and I swim around and I check to make sure I ain't got a bunch of hangers sitting on the ground, like sitting underground and stuff, or stuff floating in the freaking water that shouldn't be there and stuff. Pardon me while I set this in place. This is a bit of a bitch. Pardon me again. We're going to go down one more there. There's where it comes up, right? There. Now you can get, no, not quite. Right there. No, that's not what you want either. Actually, we'll take that. Now we're good. Yeah, I'll dig that up later and adjust it. Well, I shouldn't say dig it up, but that's another game I want to look at some point, but not right now. I'm waiting for the developer. It's a single guy developing it. It's a game called Out of Ore. It's a digging / mining game, but it's a very sandboxish type, open world type game. And he's doing a lot of work on it, but of course it's slow because he's doing it by himself and things, but I'm watching the development on it, and it's looking interesting for sure. Okay, that side's done. Jesus, are we done this particular project? Oh, you just fucked that all up, didn't you? In the effort to try and save paint, you just spray the fucking corner and move on, damn it. Effort to try to save paint, you wasted more paint than you saved, for fuck's sakes. Oh, I just had a mood strike me too. I think we're going to do in a minute here, just for the fun of it. Put that like that. There, to hell with it. Okay, that's... And I know I changed this side already. So we're done. And even if we did whatever they damaged, now it's just a matter of a patch and a paint and we're done. They'll tell us if we missed anything. Okay. First of all, let's fix this mess. Where did I do that? Oh. No, I did that from this vehicle. That's right, because that one's a wiring nightmare. Well, not really a nightmare, but still. I don't believe I put that pump away after not wanting to put that pump away. So we'll put it in the right fucking spot now. Yeah, there it is. Hey, don't tell anybody, but it's 1:30 and I've eaten toast and my stomach isn't ready to rip my leg off. Shh! Don't tell it. Don't let it know. I get lucky every once in a while. Looking good, looking good. Gotta move that toilet there sometimes, yeah. You have two white flowers there in the corner. They always frick me up at night. I keep thinking they're not flowers. Yeah, I got that little friggin' defense problem I gotta solve right here. Bots seem to keep coming into this corner and getting caught there. I'm not surprised, but I know why. It's just I have to fix it. You are correct, TTX. I spoke about it, and it's already given me a little rumble, but I think I'll be okay. Just a gas bubble. That's what I'll do while I'm here. I'm glad you appreciate it. Come on, you bitch. Oh, I already did that. Oh, okay. No. Yeah. That's the case, and I don't need to do that. Oh, we can jump back in this. We can jump back in this. And quit being a dumb arse. You're actually pushing that the wrong frickin' way. I'm getting lag because I'm so close to the vehicles there and I got to draw. What am I doing? Well, I got to line this to get it up at the door. Instead of fucking around with a trailer and all that in this tight spot, we're going to get this in one. Thank you. Nobody saw me cheat like that. The insurance company. Nobody call the insurance company. Da da da. What scratch, boss? What do you mean there's a scratch on the front of the truck? No scratch. You're dreaming, boss. There's nothing wrong with that truck. There's something I want to do too, is I want to change this a little bit too. See, I want to have this. Right now I have it so the resource thing is up here. I want to have it at the back so I can literally when it's full, I can just back into that machine over there and unload like I'm doing with the other one instead of having that I got to pull it out all the time. This is one of my very first builds I did. I put that in the right spot. Pardon me. Not where I want it. Yeah, that's kind of where I want it. You know what? No, I think I want it one higher. If I happen to burp real quick there all of a sudden, excuse me for that. Sometimes they sneak up on me, and right now my stomach's digesting the toast I ate. I gotta crush that thing now. Okay, so we got that wall done. Let's go up to the office for a minute. I said let's go up to the fucking office for a minute. Didn't stand on the sensor, you dumbass. We're going to have a seat here. We're going to open up our inventory. Okay. I got a bunch of seeds. I got a bunch of potatoes there. I need to make sure I got a shit ton of potatoes with me. Yeah, that's right. I got to load that. Actually, no. No. Oh, yeah. Because, no. If I go out and do that test, I better make sure that machine is loaded. I got a full load of potatoes on board on that machine. I don't plan to assault the warehouse or anything like that, so we'll go back to the one I've already done and do some testing in there just to get inside it and see if this machine actually moves around in there if it's too long. But this is all a prelude to going after the warehouses and getting a bunch of seeds and clearing them out. We're going to need bergs. Going to have to get rid of a bunch of this stuff. Also, I want to take that metal with me, though, because I won't need that for what I'm doing. Oh, yeah, that's what I got to do. I got to fix my friggin' pickup truck. My pickup truck's got one flaw in it with tape butts. If you're driving a vehicle and you get smacked by a piece of tape or you take damage in the vehicle, while you're sitting in the seat, it'll knock you out of the seat. So... yeah, and the way my freaking pickup is set right now, I've got a vulnerability on the driver's side to it. I got to put some glass in there so I won't get smacked in the head by a piece of tape and knock me out of the vehicle like happened the last time. On the assault vehicle, that's not a problem. I've got it all closed in. But to be honest with you, what I'll probably do today is I'll roll up on the warehouse, drop the assault vehicle, then roll in and clear out all the tape butts with my pickup truck because it's just easier. I've got the saws and everything. And then I'll roll in and test the other one for sizing. Because I don't really want to waste all of my friggin' spuds on the tape bots outside the thing, because that thing, when I push the button, it drops. It puts 6 spuds down range, and I only need 1 good shot to kill a tape bot. So, and if I got my pickup there, I need to run over him anyway. So, you know, like, argh! We're going to roll the smoke, then we're going to prep, and we're going to get ready to head out. We're going to load up a few things and be on our way. That's something else I want to do too. At some point, I want to go buy the trader. I'm going to buy extra spud guns. And that's something that I'm going to have on board that machine, is a container with repair pieces to repair in case I run into a big problem at one of the warehouses or something. And I got to rescue the vehicle and bring it out in pieces. I can actually rebuild it on the spot again. Like if I take a couple shots in a spud gun or something, or an ammo container gets nuked or some freaking thing. And I freely admit that I like to stack, when I'm playing games like this, I like to stack the odds in my favor. So it's where I get to come in and take my life frustrations out on something and not get in trouble for it, you know what I mean? Because there is a part of me, I will freely admit, that I'm a sadistic, evil bastard, but at least I direct it in the right place. I direct it into games. And pulling jokes on Steve when I can in a game. Like Murder Cliff. La da da doo. I think I'm actually gonna drop one of those. I'm gonna throw a painkiller slash muscle relaxant down the gullet to help keep the neck from getting too stiff from me having a muscle tension headache. These are just your standard over-the-counter crap anyways, and I'm only taking one, so whatever. Well, the first things I can see we can do is we're going to get rid of spuds. Yeah, I really wish in this game you could have a situation where oh, yeah. Well, you know who this is, don't you, Kent Tank Commander? Yeah, I'm sure you know who Lissy is. Lissy was just kind of a thing that happened for a year or two, and then she got into school and all that, and she didn't let the internet really distract her that much, and she kind of grew up quickly, I guess. She was one of our youngest active members as far as being in videos and stuff. When she found us, she was like 12, I think it was. Hung around for a couple of years, and I think we kind of scared her, man, and we got a little weird for her, so she fucked off. Ended up hanging out in Quickie Baby's side a lot. Not that I say that, hold that against her at all, but I got a kick out of it because I go in there and you'd see all these guys fondling all over her and going on about her and everything and going on, and she'd show up and they're, Lissy, I'd sit there and giggle and go, dude, do you have any idea what you're doing? Do you know what the fuck you're doing? Do you actually understand what you're doing? No. Again, nothing against her, but, you know, typical young lady, likes all the attention of the men, you know, and stuff like that. Heterosexual and all that, I would assume, so yeah. Yeah, well, see, that's the thing. Steve ain't got much of an like, Tank Commander, you ask us stuff like that, but put yourself in our shoes. What do we say about Lissy? She come into the stream. She played GTA with us a couple of times. We talked her into voicing that one sketch, and she left. And that's it. Just like about everybody else. You know what I mean? She didn't really play that much with us and things, and she was sort of part of the crew. And you know, if she shows up now, she's she's an honorary member of the crew. We won't turn her away and think she's never done anything wrong. If she wants to run a game with us, we'll have fun. But I don't think I think we're kind of out of her league now. To be quite honest with you, she's outgrowing us, for the lack of a better word. I said worm. Shut up. You know, so, yeah, but what can I say? A lot of times you'll say, like with it, you say, but not much to say about them. Sum it all up in a nutshell. Anything worth talking about? Anybody that's in Steve's staff circle there, if they've been around any amount of time, you want to find out what it's all about, go watch his freaking YouTube channel, because I guarantee you we've been stuck in one of his videos. I mean, you know what the hell I'm talking about. Yeah, but it took her a lot longer. A lot less time. I mean, I meant to say, it took Ian a lot longer to take off, you know, and things. But the dynamics, their own personal dynamics were kind of different too and stuff, you know what I mean? So. She really took after her education pretty heavy, like, you know what I mean? Not saying that Ian isn't doing his education and stuff, but she really took on it. Like I say, I think, I don't want to elaborate on something I really have no fucking clue about what I'm talking about, so I'm going to shut up. All right, let me get a look, see what we got here. Let me see what we got to do with it. Okay, that's metal 3. That's metal 3. All can combine there. All righty. Okay, I gotta clean my freaking glasses, because every time I put them on, there's one lens that's all mopped up. Sorry, I didn't mean to beaches. That thump you just heard is me smacking the mic with my hand. Oh, great. Now I can see out of that one, can't see out of the other fucking lens. Clean them both at once, you dumbass. Yeah, Lissy basically, she just moved on to different interests. Ian more or less kind of outgrew us, if you want to say it. Mind you, as you've seen, I know you're one to know what I'm talking about. You heard Ian grow up throughout the years he was with us. And he's still, I won't say was, because he's still around, you know, but he's on his own way now. But unless he just outright just takes off himself and disappears or totally changes his attitude and his way it is, he's one of the original crew and will always have access in any of the servers that I run. So. And as stupid as it sounds, in some ways too, he's sort of one of my adopted kids, if you know what I mean there. If he come and he asked for help for something, I'd be right there to give him a hand. Oh. Well, Tank Commander, come on. Can you actually say that? Could we actually get you to get into a game of GTA with us or something? And then on the other hand, with respect to you, could you take the fucking ribbon we'd give you? Like, because we would be all up one side of you and down the other. Just for the fucking fun of it. We'd be tearing you apart left, right, and center. And the harder you try to outsmart us, the harder we go at you to get you. Just for the pure fucking... Try you. Are you dropping the gauntlet? GTA? Me and Steve versus you? Is that what you're saying? Because if you're challenging us, put the challenge in writing in the logs right now. Because this is being logged, and this will see, Stephen will see this. If you're challenging us in GTA online in a private session, you know, us invite only type things, it was no outsider idiots, just us guys and stuff, and you're challenging us and you think you can outdo us in GTA 5, memes and joke-wise and stuff, not as far as making money and stuff, but just then you put your fucking money, the proverbial money, where your mouth is. Well, that's the whole idea. You're missing the point, Tank. See, you're missing the point already. The whole idea of the challenge would be is part of the content. He's freaking like, all right, I can take you anyway. Whatever. If I gotta explain it to you, you've already missed the fucking point. Yeah, better go down there and check to see what the hell's down there first. What was that? Oh yeah, I wanted to do that, so I might as well do that while I'm down. Our evil plan's already working. I can see that now. You run around in GTA Online with us hiding in the corner of the frickin' map, and you wonder when we're going to strike, and we're sitting there laughing our guts out because we already got you shitting yourself, and we haven't done fuck all yet. See, on the other side of it, though, is I might say something to Steven. He might not be, because that's the thing. He's matured. He'd be more into it. Nowadays, I don't even know. He'd be like, oh, I'll see about if I can schedule it in or something. You know what I mean? I'm the big kid at heart here. Seriously, honestly. I never fucking, when it comes to that kind of shit, I never grew up, man. I'm still only about 15, maybe. When it comes to some things, I've grown up. But yeah, when it comes to everything there, I always fucking, what the hell? I just never grew up. I don't know if I should have, but I never did. Don't like it. Whatever. All right. Focus, focus, focus here. Focus, focus. Hocus pocus. Crack that window again a little bit. It's one of those days where you can't quite. It's too cold to have the window open, but it's too warm not to have the window open. All right. First thing you're going to do here. Actually, check our fuel. Our fuel should be good. Yeah, take the glass because you're starting to get a stress. You really got to pay attention to how you're doing things because you're starting to give yourself a stress headache because you've been playing gaming for a good part of the week. So, okay, so now, first things I want to do is I want to check that chest and see what. Okay, I got bearings. I got lots of gas. I got an extra wheel. Got that. I got a. Yeah, okay, and I got a chair, and I got that. Fine, and I got one of those. Good. Okay, good. How are we looking spud-wise? Full load of spuds there, but, what do we got up here? Oh, we got take that out of there, take that out of there, and take that out of there. Yeah, okay, Tank Commander. I'm not going to go down that road with you and stuff like that. My only point was saying that as long as you can take what we can dish out, then yeah, whatever, man, no problem. Then again, like I say, you never know. Steve might not be into it. We might get in there and, you know what I mean? It's all got to have it's all about the chemistry of it all. You can't just make comedy happen like that. Well, sometimes you can, but a lot of times it's all about the chemistry. You don't get a good laugh out of the crowd, and you don't get lasting comedy if you don't have the chemistry. And did I fuck myself on that? Oh, I guess I did. I like interesting how that happened. Okay, yeah. Well, if you happen to see us online sometimes in GTA, if you actually even play the game, you're not even on our friends list. You probably wouldn't even see us online, but you'll be willing to join. But remember, if you start something with us, we're probably going to finish it. Anyways, okay, so lots of batteries. I want to get shit done and you're distracting me, Tank. Shut the hell up. Got that done. I want to get more, okay, I got to get more spuds in there. Well, no, I shouldn't need them for what I'm doing. Okay, and I've checked the gas already, so we're good there. The only thing I want to do right here then is go like that. And this is what we want to do. There. Perfect. Because that way I got my glass for that. I'm not even going to comment on that, Tank. Really. I don't know. I can't say. You're asking me to speculate on something that happens in the moment. Like I say, you could join us, join the server we're playing on, and we could leave. It all depends. Could be a time when me and Steve, we're like, fuck off, we don't want to be bothered by anybody, leave us the hell alone. So, you know, I really don't want to say because I don't know. Well, you can take it as a yes or a no, or take it whatever way you want. To be quite honest with you, I really, honestly don't know. It depends on us, and depends on what we're doing, and, you know, whatever. Actually, a lot of it depends on Steven, because it's just whatever. Because whenever I'm playing with Steve, he's the one that calls the shots, because I let his autism and stuff rule the mood. That way he doesn't get freaked out, we have a good time. Yep. You shouldn't be surprised there, TTX. I'm gonna start calling you Tex. Alright, so this is done, but I need spuds in there, and that's ready. And this thing here is not real, but mind you, I attacked the bot, so, and I've had this thing in, and I don't think tape can do a lot of damage. Well, I think there's a chance you can break metal, one, but not that big of a thing. So, because I've taken on tape bots with this before, and I haven't had a problem, so. But yeah, okay, it's spuds. That's what we want to check out here. Trying to remember how the fuck I loaded this goddamn thing. That's the engine. Where the hell is the spud container? That's the gun. What the fuck did I do with the spud container? I know there's one in here somewhere. Can't remember where I put the damn spud container. That's the guns. Oh, there it is. Where the hell did I... What the fuck was I thinking? I know there's a place to get into that goddamn thing, but where the hell did I put it? I can't remember where I put it. I built this late kind of a hurry here. He had one night when I was I was bored, nothing, and I was sick of watching what I had on TV and stuff. So I decided I'd try this, but now I'm regretting it. You know, fucking put the goddamn thing. Where did I? How? And put your glasses on for a second. You probably see better. Okay. Did you put a whole axis? Oh, wait a sec. There it is. I thought I put a frickin' hole. That's what I did. I remember now. Okay, yeah, I have it. I have it that I put a block in here automatically. I think what I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to put a concrete... Oh, no, better not. I'll keep it... Shit, that's one I hate that about this frickin' game. Now I put a block somewhere I don't want. Where the hell did I put that block I don't want? There's what it was. Okay, I remember now. Yeah, I wanted to change in this vehicle. This particular trailer. This is going to turn into an actual trailer that... Well, not a trailer. Oh, I see a cat's coming in. Cats. Not that particular type of cats, but... What is it? What's the name again? Two cats, one dude. Hey, how you doing? Two cats. G'day, how are you doing? You're just in time. We're getting ready to go out and test this new assault vehicle. Well, not test, but test. Check it for sizing is what the idea. God damn it, that's twice I did that now. Yeah, like I'm going to say, I'll end up bringing this back, and I'm going to turn this to its own vehicle that carries this vehicle inside it, so... Yeah, hey, that's pretty good. Now, I'm seeing people say Fant 2 mod. What the hell's the difference there? Because I have the Fant mod, but maybe I've got Fant 2 and I just don't realize I got Fant 2. I don't know. Okay, all right. Yeah, I must have to look at that because that's what I'm going to be going after this one there. I already told Fant 2 when I get into doing that one, I'm going to give it a run for its frickin' money. I'll tell you that much. Anyhow, we got that. We're there with that. We'll pick this back up like that. Get rid of that. Now let I know where the spuds are there. So I gotta go. I did a stupid, didn't I? Yeah, I did a stupid. Closed. Open this up for a minute. Yeah, that's not going to be good. I'm going to fill that now, because if I don't fill that now, I know what's going to happen later. I'm going to be all ready to go, and the testing worked fine, and we're going to get out there, and we're going to have 60 spuds on board, and it's going to be like, nope, that's like 10 shots, man. Ain't gonna cut it. 10 shots, just not going to cut it. And I want that. A couple of thousand there. Oh, yeah, I got to take a chest, too. I want to put a chest on. Well, I got to use, yeah, actually, I'll take another 1,000. I'll just put it in the pickup for now. Till I come back and rebuild. Yeah. Yes, I got a crap ton of spuds, but I'm going to need them eventually. Alrighty. Yeah, okay, we'll finish that with the spuds. What we're doing here. Okay, that thing's fully loaded, right? Yeah, it's this one I want to load. Fully loaded there. Yeah, with this thing's got the potential to dump 8 spuds a second. Well, you know, roughly if I hold all 3 buttons down, I can dump like 8 spuds a friggin' tick down line. Or every 4 ticks, I think it is. I gotta say, 3 ticks right now, or something like that. There's a 6 guns in the front. There's 6 spud guns in the front. Can't see them all. Well, there, yeah, you can. Those 6, and then there's 1 on either side. That's what I plan to do. This is, if this works right, I plan to, like, what I'm going to do is I'll come up to doorway entrances and stuff, or the doorways inside the warehouses, and when anything comes in front of me, I'm going to smack them with that, and then I'll just stick my head around the corner, and there's a spud gun there and a spud gun there, and I'll blap them in the head as I go. So, but anyway, if we got that, we got a spud gun. Okay, more ammo here, just in case. I'm preparing for a run that I'm not actually doing. Well, I'm doing, but I'm going to a warehouse that I've already been to. And this is not the chest you want to be putting this stuff in. This is the chest you want to put that in. Put that there. That, like that. Got 18 burgers with me. I should take some more. Gotta go to the restaurant upstairs. Come on, all the way up. Thank you. Thank you. It's just the last time you were here, Cats. Built yet this executive high-speed elevator down to the farm. It's high speed, trust me. There, see, it's high speed after it decides to fucking go. It's the way I got it set up right now. Goddamn ViewBot. Yeah, Cats, if you care about ViewBots in your channel, feel free to ban that name. That one's a ViewBot. Oh, hey, what do we got here? 18, Yeah, we're not actually waiting in the warehouse, so. I'll take all these, but I want to split them. I want to split them again. Because what I want to do is I want to put some of them back in. I should actually I'll probably do that in the assault vehicle. I'll have a fridge on the assault vehicle because that way, I'm trying to make it like you have to have the burgers in fridges sort of thing, kind of as much as I can to sort of give me a bit of constraints on what I can do in some cases. 41. They can go here. Yeah, and actually what I want to do is I'm going to do that again. I'm going to split that again, and 20 of those can go in here. And I'm doing that fucking shit again, you dumbass. Okay, and no, that's not what you want. It's the other button, right there. Yeah, now you got it. Okay, and frickin' fingers. Can't remember what the hell buttons to use. I got a bunch of stuff in here. This is sort of spare parts and things there, but anyways, whatever. Some of this I don't even friggin' never use. Okay, that's done. We got that. We've got that. We're set there. Yeah, and fuel. Where the hell did I have the fuel can in this thing? I forget where I got the fuel in this. What kind of engine is that, first of all? Electric. Okay, so I'm going to bring it. You know, starting to think that maybe I should have thought but remembered better what the hell I did with this machine. This is me right for doing it late at night. Okay, that's that. The battery hole's got to be some frickin' wire here. That's a spud gun hole. What the hell did you do? Where the hell? Okay, take that off of there, and I know that's logic. Oh, there it is. Haha, found it. I knew I put it somewhere. Okay, well, somebody don't have that fucking problem again. We're going to change that right now. I hate when I do that. I hate when I build something and forget where I built it, how I built it. You ever anybody else have that problem? I was thinking here that when I was building this, that having glass up here would be silly. But now I can see that it ain't silly because you can see what the fuck you got underneath. Actually, though, what I'll do is I'll just go like that. Now that I'm thinking of it, and I'm actually thinking of what I'm going to do, I'll do this like this, put this back. Yeah, see, I know what it is. I wanted to build, and I've done it wrong. Yeah, I was, at the time, I wasn't thinking I wanted to protect that logic there. So that's why I put that there, but I can just do this instead. I can go like that. Like that. Have that, and just put one like that, and that should be fine. And then I can access, yeah, there, I can access my battery container from there. Yeah, just like that. Actually, you know what? Just so I don't get a random frickin' bounce or something, or I don't get something that gets lucky from overhead sometime and clobbers that, I'm going to put a block right in there, and that way I can find it. So I got one there, and I got one there. Fine. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Now, swing around over here. Put your block back in there. Set there. We got lots of fuel for this thing. Lots of that, lots of ammo. Not going to need any ammo once I take this off of there. Okay, we're done there. We've got all that. That's been fueled up. We've got bergs. We're going to have a bite to eat. And we're going to go and empty the crap out of our chest thing that we don't need. So if we happen to die, we don't have to worry about how much stuff we got to frickin' rescue. So first of all, what do we want? Those can stay. Those can go up here. That kit can go right here. Like that. That'll go here. And actually, you know what? I'll take those with me just in case. I'm going to take those with me. Just in case. Don't need the corn. Don't need that. But want paint. You don't want the paint. The paint and the paint gun can stay here. I always usually do that. Not that I need the space here, but because I'm not really going out to do anything like that, to raid, but still. Okay, so we gotta drop that stuff off. We gotta do that and put those, actually, those freaking seeds. Get stuff. So now I better go make sure I got freaking, and I'll close that too when I'm at it. I think over 2,000 seeds goes towards making glue, but I keep a batch of 2,000 potato seeds. 4,000. 200. No, wait, no, it's 1,000 Canadian. Yeah, 2,000. That's right. And the rest of these, where'd they go? Go up here, because they get made into glue. There, so. That's what I do with those. There was something else I wanted to check too. I was thinking, what the hell is that part? Now, is that it? Consumables, fertilizer. Yeah, see, I've done this too. To get rid of seeds, I make fertilizer out of that glue, or out of seeds. I can make fertilizer out of that. I know there was a recipe for something else. I think it was. I forget what the hell it was, but I changed it here. I actually don't know if there was a recipe in the bot to make fertilizer. I think there was in the vanilla game. I know you can buy it from the trader for some ridiculous amount of money. 10 of them for like a bunch of vegetables there and stuff. So, but okay, instead of yapping, let's do what we're doing up here. All right, okay. We got rid of okay. That's gonna go here. Concrete. I don't need to take that with me. You know, I will take that in case I got to patch the truck. This I don't need though. That can stay back. This will stay with me. The welder does stay with me. That I'll keep with me, just for the sake of keeping it with me. That, of course, stays with me, but that goes over here. Connection tool I always take with me just in case. Okay, so upstairs. Oh, we're into the I might change this around and have the door of the restaurant here and have this closed. I don't know. I'll see what happens. But right now, we want to dump that off there and dump this off here. I'm on a mute for a moment. I'll be right back. Okay. That's done. That's done. That's all done. We're set there. Yeah, we'll shove those up top now. For organizational purposes, whatever you want to call it. I'll do that like that. I'll leave that stuff like that. I don't expect to die when I go out, so I am off God mode. Yeah, I'm off God mode. Okay, so that's done. You know what I am going to do, though? I'm going to take another moment before we head out. I'm going to take that there, and I'm going to go throw a coffee in the microwave. And then once I get the coffee cooked, we're going to take that beast out to the one warehouse we finished, clear out the tape bots in the bottom, and go see if this thing I built actually fits in the friggin' elevator and then fits around corners and stuff. And if it does, then the next step is I'll bring everything back home. And then before I go out and actually assault a new warehouse, I'm going to turn the trailer that it's actually being hauled in right now into a complete vehicle that I can just drive to the warehouse, go in the front, clear all the tape bots at the bottom, get near the elevator, drop the other. I want to also have it so if there's a big guy there, I can take him on too and just kick his ass. So yeah, so there's going to be spud guns added to that machine. There's going to be all kinds of stuff going on with that thing. So, but right now it's testing phase to see if we got our warehouse internal vehicle set up. But like I said, break time for a minute. Bio break for you guys. I got to go make a coffee. Be right back. Yep. Doo-doo-doo. Them frickin' unions, they always their mandatory coffee breaks and stuff, so yeah, I don't remember where yeah, just sort of go over a couple things I'm just thinking of there. A couple of the upcoming plans for the base. Going to be relocating the central elevators, putting that down. Got a couple other ideas too. You also see in the office there, I kind of closed in the top up there. I plan to turn that into like the elevator room where all the mechanicals are going to be for my elevators is what it's going to be and stuff, and just there. Then I can access it from the roof without a problem. Probably put a doorway in up top. Also, the way it's now, I don't get stuck. Because the walls are there, I don't get stuck when I'm working up in there. If I fall down in, I don't get stuck, which is nice. Anyways, yeah, so we have that. We've got our food. We got our milk. Just in case. We got spuds. We got more spuds than we know. We got fuel. We coming out the butt bing. We got seats if we need them. Yeah, we're ready to go. We got some repair stuff in the truck. So I guess there's no time like the present to get out her. Oh, nuts on it. I keep thinking I'm forgetting something. What the hell am I forgetting? I get the feeling I'm forgetting something. Anybody out there been watching? Know if I've forgotten anything? I got my stuff. I got that. Got all that. I don't need a warehouse key. I've got one just in case, though. Oh, maybe don't. Let's see if this helps. Do that. Okay. Pardon me. I put one there too, so, but for now. But yeah, alright, there's that. I can't help but thinking I forgot something. No, I've got a warehouse. I don't need a warehouse key this time, Scott, because the warehouse I'm going to is the one I did that I already defeated. That's, I went in and did it just by hand, and that way I can go in, because all the warehouses are pretty well the same scale, sort of sizing-wise. And I know this thing is wide enough, and I know it's high enough because I took measurements when I went in one time in God mode just to get to the elevator and things on a save that I dumped a while back. But I don't know about length. I forgot to take the length of the elevator. So I'm thinking this thing might be too long. And if I can't fit it in the elevator, then I ain't going to get it around corners. There's still going to be a place in the warehouse where I'm going to have to lift it from point A to point B. And this machine isn't really going to be designed to take on exploding tape bots either. That might come up whenever I start using font mod and stuff there, like with the Suckomatic. Pick up a wall in front of you and take it into the warehouse and then just turn the Suckomatic off and drop the wall down and then, fight behind it and then pick the Suckomatic up and keep going. Or pick it up with the Suckomatic and away you go. So, but yeah, no key. No, I got food. What am I fucking forgetting? I got that. I got that. I guess there's only one way to find out, eh? I guess there's only one way to find out. We'll get halfway there and discover what it is, huh? Oh yeah, I got loads of gas. Yeah, I got loads of gas. Because I even got spare gas. Here, I brought gas with me. See, I got lots of gas. And I've got full tanks. All my spud tanks are full. Okay, fine, that's good. Alright. Okie doke. I think we're going to see what time it is, though. Nuts. Got a ways to wait. I don't want to wait. I don't want to throw my time. You know what? Well, by the time... Yeah, that's one thing I can do. That's probably what I'm thinking it is. Probably something as stupid as this. Beacons. Where is that beacon? This one, I believe. I think it's that one. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, I think that was the only thing that was bugging me, is I didn't have that beacon turned on. Okay, so that's the case. Now we're going to switch over here. By the way, Lofty Boy, g'day, welcome. Glad to have you here. Uh-oh, somebody's been pinging me. Just bear with me for a minute, folks. Sorry, folks, just dealing with business on the server. Yeah, Lofty Boy, glad to have you here. Welcome aboard. Oh, I better clear that frickin' message, too. Mark is red. Yeah, a bunch of us in here, we're all more or less part of the Honest Gaming community. And 06 Waltz, we all kind of met each other through that. There, he plays World of Tanks and things like that. I'm his community manager and head moderator for his channel. That's where all the real crazy. I don't play World of Tanks anymore. He taught me how to play the game, and I discovered how crap I am at the game and how crap I find the game to be, and I quit. All right, let's go back over here and find that. That's what I actually started out to do. Okay, we're on one. All right, good. Now I can actually do this. So where the hell are my buttons now? 7. No, 7, 6. Where's 6? I got a 6, 6. Boop. 6 there. Okay, 6. What's 5 on here? 5's on that. Where's 4? 4. Now see, I got this rigged for the miner, but this'll do. 3. Okay, and then. Oh. Okay, that's right, eh? See, I had a single shot, but I've taken that gun for the single shot, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. I did it on purpose. This wasn't working very freaking well anyways. Come on. Ah, nuts. Come on, door, close. Usually I'm pretty good with that. That's another reason why I want to take the elevator out of here. Hi-ho, hi-ho. Away we go. I gotta turn some lights off here so I can see what the hell I'm doing. Nope, going up frickin' river. This is the first time I've actually taken this out and tried to drive it anywhere, so. Well, I took a little jaunt around here, but nothing major, so. That's why I'm going to change this up to its own vehicle, because this is a little heavy to pull. Besides, once again, it's kind of, as much as it's neat, it's a little bit of over-engineering. I forgot where I'm going. Where the hell am I? Whoop. I have a path through here, a mental path. I'm trying to remember what the hell it is right now. Pick up that cotton. Thunk. Did we get him? I don't know. We got him. That's what I didn't want to run into. That frickin' river. That lake. Now, if memory serves me right, there should be a road right here. Right. Aha, there we go. Boom. And pitter-patter, we're getting at her. We're on our way. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Let me stop and check. We've got a special request of something, and I want to see if there's one here. I don't know if I took this one already or not. I think I took this one already. Might have to fudge and get one. I probably took it already. Probably took all the electronics out of here except for that fresh sign. And those. Don't need those. Don't need those. Yeah, I think I probably took it, or there wasn't one here. The stuff you see kicking around here is just stuff I don't need. I already got a ton of it. Like these lights there. At some point I should grab them, but to hell with it for now. That toilet's gone out of here. Yeah, no, I was stopping to see if there was a Sunshake machine for the Lurkers Lounge, but there isn't, so we'll have to, I'll get one some way. Ah, daylight. Such a good thing. What the hell is that? Well, that's fencing. Alright, let's rock and roll. Oh, something else I gotta do. I'm gonna stop and pick this thing up because I was using it for a while, but I don't use it anymore. I know where I was going mostly now, so just more stuff that has to draw in whenever I load the tile, so get rid of it. Not that it's a big deal. It's welded in and all that. I could go up over the hill, but I'm going to go to the back. Actually, no, I'm going up over the hill to hell with it. See if we got any unsuspecting bots that we can turn into some roadkill for some profit. Now this save is one of the boinkiest frickin' save. Well, I shouldn't say the save, but this map on this save is just frickin' Hill City, man. I couldn't be bothered wasting time. Pretty well stripped these too. No Sunshake machines here either. You sure? Come on. Make up your mind. Okay, there. Good, good. Thank you. Thank you for making up your mind. Much appreciated. You can always use whatever parts you just dropped. Hopefully it was a circuit board. Look, Mom, no hands. Whee! Yeah, frickin' 7. Where's 7? 7 is that. I believe I'm getting away with that, where the tailgate's glitching through that and it's not causing a problem. This isn't a hill I am not going to take, though. I like to go around this way because that's a big loop-de-loop. Hey, Mew! Can't see what you're saying. Uh-oh. Damn it! I killed the cow. Shit! And I drove over a frickin' something or other. What the hell? I didn't even say. Okay, we're causing problems here. You take my eyes off the road for a second. See, you shouldn't text while you drive, folks. Things happen. R.I.P. to walk. Yeah, walk services at 8. Oh, and there's, oh, that's what I got. Okay. Not doing too bad today there, Mew. I actually doing a lot better than I have been the past few days. Managed to get up and get through the morning without cramps, which is nice. Yeah, and yeah, that doesn't bode well for my reputation, because this is supposed to be walk protection services, but technically I didn't kill that walk. We're going to blame that one on Mew because they distracted me. Oh, fuck off. Really? You'd be dead already if I didn't have this big fucking trailer behind me. Fuck you. Hey, bought Waltz. Swing your partner, do-si-do, wherever he dies, no one knows. Yeah, you do. Hey, Nas. G'day, Nas. How you doing, Nas? The Haybot Waltz. The Haybot Square Dance, actually. Yeah, swing your partner, do-si-do, wherever the Haybot drops, nobody knows. Alaman Fork and Alaman Fike. Alaman your fork and whatever else you want to say. Da 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 da. Oh well, I heard another one getting clobbered, but I ain't bothering with it. We got work to do, folks. No, that's not the work. Come on, load, you frickin' thing. Poor old 960's breaking a sweat right now. So honest opinions out there, and I know not everybody, nobody out there is probably a real techno nerd or anything like that, but don't kill the cow. I'm probably going to end up trying to pick up a 3090 or a 3060 GPU. Is there any? Have we heard any bad things about them, or like, are they okay? Because I've heard some of the 4090s and 40s ones are like to fucking melt down. Anybody got any comments on that? Okay, see you later. See you later, cats. Glad to have you here. Okay, thanks, Scrabbles. I'll try to catch you next time you stream, cats, if you're still there. Don't mind me if I haven't followed your channel. I'm not one that follows a lot of channels, only the ones that are important. Well, that sounded bad. I only follow the channels where I'm directly involved in them, you know what I mean? That way I don't have a bunch of channels that I never go to, you know what I'm saying? So it's nothing personal, I didn't follow you, and if you don't follow me, I don't care, you know what I'm saying? So, ho-ho! Hey, boys! Come on! Thinking twice about that? Hey, that does work better than the other fucking way. Okay, cool, I'll have to remember that. Have an ugly coil whine. What do you mean by an ugly coil whine? They have they make noise? Ooh, squeaky. Ooh, squeak. Oh, no. I can handle a hump. But it'll act like a bearing squeak kind of thing? That would drive me up the fucking wall. I'd be dumping motor oil and whatever the fuck else I could get on it to try. Well, not literally motor oil, but you know what I mean? I'd be doing whatever the fuck I could to get it to stop. Because that kind of noise would be like, nope. I found my problem with this fucking gun. See there? That's another prime example. I was saying that spud guns, these mountable spud guns, they tend to drop quickly. I took the one off at the bottom, and now I'm using the two at the top, and I'm getting beautiful amounts of hits. Well, except for there. Damn it. Yeah, I'm too high on that one. Oh, well. Oh, get out. Make me out a freaking liar. I'm trying to be lazy. Oh, I want that. Don't cut the tree. I don't want the tree. That's our target. Oh, and by the way, so it said, since this is a cleaned warehouse, this is one I now own. This is Peabody. Peabody Incorporated has reclaimed this warehouse. In the name of the contractor, why the fuck he was sent here with a ship that crashed? Who the fuck knows? A shit-ass piece of equipment they gave me. But anyways, I've claimed this as mine, so now that makes it that I consider myself allowed to go ahead and decrypt it with dev commands and take stuff out of it. But I got enough shit in the base already that I'm not using, so I probably won't be decrypting much anything. And this is our park up zone right here. I better turn things off so we're not wasting energy. Not those. Okay, now, how are we going to do this? So that's one of the first things we want to do. I didn't bring that with me, so I'll do it like that. To hell with it. It's probably better anyways that I do it like that. You know what? I think we're just going to go ahead. We might just drop that sucker and be done with it, yeah? And bring it in. I think we're just going to do that. Foist. Take that there. I like to have white light because they stick out real well. Okay, so now I was going to just go in with my truck. Actually, no, I want to check something with the truck, so I am. I'm going to drop this here. Like that. What we're going to do then, we're going to put this guy on a lift for now. Yeah, right there. Actually, no, we're not going to put him on a lift. What we're going to do is we're going to put him on we're going to take him off the ground. So, while we're in there, we don't have any surprises. I don't think we're going to have any surprises, but, okay, and I got that. So, put that block right like that. One more should do. And where's my welding too? Okay, don't need that up here. Oh yeah, that's two of those frickin' things. I only need the one. Some of the stuff I'm doing now I really don't need to do because the warehouse is not a volatile warehouse as far as I'm concerned. But it's just a matter of habit for when you go into a warehouse, you know. A little more coffee. Do not weld that. You know, it doesn't matter which way you weld the fucking thing. Just as long as you don't weld it into the fucking ground. There. Fine. For now, that's good. You know what? Now that I'm doing that, this guy... Can't make up my mind what I'm doing here, pardon me. That go there, he can go there, and then I can go there. Fine, the hell with it. Good enough. So I was going to take that thing in there and see it, but I want to check something here, so I'm going to take this puppy in. Whew. I'm sensitive to caffeine, and I took a sip of coffee a minute ago, and I guess I made that coffee a little stronger than I thought. So I just got a kick in the face with caffeine there. Friggin' rush, man. Woo! All right. Now, 6 is where? 6 is lighting there. Okay, better put my glasses on for this. Yeah, I'm going to rethink that at some point. 3 is there. Yeah, I'm going to re-end up. You know, I just might, now that I come to think of it, I might just convert. Because as much as I like this pickup, it's kind of outlived its usefulness. I might take the parts off of this and turn that. Combine this vehicle with that vehicle and have it kind of an all-in-one that I can carry an assault vehicle with it, but also use it in the other sense. And that way, too, actually, you know, that's a good idea, because that way if I have that with me, and I'm out doing things and I run into a big one of the big red guys, I can just park up somewhere, drop the assault vehicle, and away we go. We go kick his ass. That sounds like a hell of a plan. Yep, I think you're looking at the retirement, one of the last days of this machine. We're probably going to retire it, tear it apart, and build something better. Ah, but I hate that idea. I like this machine. This is one of my first builds that I finished and haven't really done much since. This is one of my first completed runs. And somebody said it looks like a Ford pickup, so I consider it a Ford pickup. And that's actually, in a roundabout way, that is kind of what it is, because I do that tribute to my stepfather, who died quite a few years ago now. Only father I actually kind of knew. Our relationship was okay, not great at the time, but it got better as I got older. But yeah, no, he was a die-hard Ford lover, so... Only problem is these guns are a little too high for that. But they ain't too high for a dumbass that walks into the blades. Oh, there's what I want. You're a sneaky little fucker, aren't you? So I wouldn't be having as much trouble with the assault vehicle, because that thing's got glitch steering, so it can spin on the spot. But see, I'm testing this to see how much damage I'm taking. I'm taking him on purpose, because I want to see how much metal, because this is only metal 1. Some of it's metal 3, but other parts of it's metal 1. So what I'm doing right now is I'm checking to see how much frickin' damage that tape bot's actually doing to this vehicle. So far I ain't seeing any, so cool. Alright. I happen to know that I'm pretty sure that this is one of the ones where... Oh, what do we got there? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is one of the warehouses where I don't got to worry about the big boy. Those guns work, you just take a matter of getting used to them. I've been always thinking, and I said I just might retire this vehicle, but I just might put it up on the floor up top and just not use it and rebuild a new one. Because I do like this vehicle and it is handy. It needs some improvements. The gunning needs some improvements, but overall it's a good assault vehicle. Well, for certain things like this, when you're out raiding, it's a good vehicle. And technically, I don't even need to be shooting the guns and shit, but I am just for the hell of it. I've been thinking though, and I might just do that, is increase the length of the scope out front, or whatever, the iron sight there that I've got. So yeah, once you finish the thing, that's the state of your elevator. I just want to clear up some friends. You're a tough little fucker, aren't you? What is that there? Oh, is that a flashy or is that a... Oh yeah, okay. Safe to jump out here? I'm not taking shots from anything. Yeah, see, I think I've said that many times, but in a vanilla game, those tote pot heads are useless. But in my game, they're not, so I collect them. And I do strongly believe in the vanilla game they should make them useful for something, because right now they drop, and since they're useless, you're forced to pick them up and stick them somewhere and just put up with them, because you can't even dispose of them unless you're using dev commands. And the only thing they're good for is making frickin' music, so... And while you can build steps with them and things, you can kind of build with them, but... Oh, did I just run into another one I didn't see? I'm just clearing these guys up so they don't come in and jump me by accident. I think that little fucker climb up there. I'm more worried about getting hung up on the bars, or I'd have rammed that little bastard for sure. And that's stoves, eh? Do I want cones for anything? I don't think I need cones for anything. Nah, I don't need cones for anything. We're going to be getting to the test in a minute soon, folks. I'm just running around here and making sure I don't got any stragglers and unfriendlies that might sneak up on me when I happen to jump out of the machine to do looking stuff. Besides, they're good for a couple of batteries here and there, and I need my target practice. A little enthusiastic, weren't you? See, if I had like 6 guns sitting there, 6 or 8 guns, I wouldn't have to worry, but I've only got the 2, so I got to be kind of accurate. Shit, I didn't even get a chance to get a swing a shot at him. See, it's guys like that, and don't underestimate, as you saw earlier there, the pathing on them, on these frickin' bots, especially the tape bots, it's good, man. Because, I don't know if you saw that earlier, but if you watched the FOD back, when I first came in here, there was a spot where he had a direct line and shot me, but I changed my position, so I had a post between him and me, and he ran around the post and reacquired me as a target. So, yeah, these little fuckers are smart that way. You're not going to get away with just hiding behind a wall. They'll come after you. Oh, that's not a bot, that's a cow. Moo! You lost, cow. You see what I mean, though, there about... see how this road's fairly flat? And I'll stop dead. You see? It doesn't go that far. Well, I guess it's probably, to come to think of it now, it's probably about the same distance as, whatchamacallit, though, come to think of it. Just that you can adjust your height on, whatchamacallit. So. I'm going down here because I think I see a chest. Yeah, I see a chest. I wish you could cut these with saw blades. You can't do anything with these with frickin' saw blades. Hey, watch. Be nice if they were destructible with saw blades. Pardon me. Okay. Didn't I just pick that frickin' thing up? Oh, there's a mining node there. I don't need to worry about it. That'd be an interesting mining node. You'd have to clear everything out before you come through to get it. I think I've cleared just about all the tape bots out of here. Enough to call this safe to come in with the assault vehicle. Mind you, that's the whole idea of the damn thing. It's not the case, it's not safe. But I won't get any if I happen to jump out. Like I say, hopefully we got enough here. Oh, I didn't really check around that side, did I? What's that? I really gotta clean my fucking monitor. Yeah, we can call that done. And go get the machine and check it out. So I'll turn off at 5. Save it the batteries. 6, save it the lights. Turn the 4 off, turn the 3 off so we don't fire the guns by accident. Yeah, see what I'm thinking I'm going to do now is I'm going to convert this into a vehicle where what I can do is I can clear all the tape bots and then back the vehicle, back this thing up to the elevator, unlock the elevator door, drop this vehicle, or drop the assault vehicle back, go into the elevator, clear the warehouse, and come back out again, and have the assault vehicle, have the outer part of the vehicle set in a way that if it takes me a long time to do the warehouse, when I come back out, I'm not walking back out into a bunch of fucking tape bots. You know, I'm driving back out or whatever. I can come back out, jump in this vehicle that'll be sitting outside, clear the tape bots again, because if you take too long in a warehouse, tape bots will respawn. So, outside. So I clear them out and, you know, bada bing, bada boom, keep going. So there is a method to my madness. Speaking of methods to madness, let's prevent a madness here. How am I going to do that? I'll use this. Not that I have to worry, 'cause I know there's no good tape. I'm pretty sure tape bots don't come out this far, unless you kite them. Oh yeah, I forgot we got bees hive right there. Anyway, partake in some beeswax. Yeah, why don't we do that? Some wax of bees. Excuse me, guys. What's that? I'll trade you spud for beeswax. Thank you. Not that I really need a lot of this now, and I think I even got a. I think I even made a recipe in the craft bot for this. As I know you, there is what is it? Paraffin wax. It's made from petroleum byproducts. So, if I can if they can't take a joke, that's what I did here too. No, I'm not going to do that there. I'm surprised. What are you caught on? Why didn't you fall in the fucking water? What the hell? Huh. Why are you not sliding all over the fucking place? Don't lick a gift horse in the mouth. Just shut the hell up and take it for what it's worth. No, I'm not going to worry about because I won't say indestructible, but okay, got that. Actually, just so it doesn't want to go anywhere. Oh, it's an Don't fuck it up. Thank you. Hey, Stoned Avocado, how you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. If you're wondering what we're doing, we're outside one of the warehouses I've already completed. I just finished clearing up the tape bots on the outside. We're going in. We're testing the miners. Not the miner. I keep saying miner. I've been doing so much miner testing. This is the warehouse assault vehicle I just built. We're testing it for sizing today. So. And this is the carriage vehicle I've got here that takes it from point A to point B, which I'm going to convert into a full. See how that drops out of there. Okay. But what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to change, when they take this back, I'm going to change this to a full, its own self-contained vehicle. Okay, now technically that was why I didn't because I didn't want that to be like that. So okay, now that we got that. Oh yeah, okay. Close enough. Yeah, this is still a work in progress, so let's see. And yes, it's very narrow, but I did that on purpose. It's not meant to move quick. It's the warehouse assault vehicle, which has got to fit in the narrow spaces. It's got to fit in the elevator, this, that, and the other thing, and it's got to be able to withstand anything but exploding tape bots. At some point, I want to be able to take it and see how here this, yeah, but I want to be able to take it, and this is my rack in front there. 1, 2, 3. Wait, I got no gun. Wait, I got no freaking what? I don't have a gun hooked up there, do I? That gun is hooked up. Why isn't that gun working? Ah, piss on it. I'll figure it out later. too much. And then I'm like, where did I lose? Yeah. Huh. Think I know what you're talking about. That's just this save. Yeah, see, I think I already got a problem. I got to troubleshoot because I think I'm only shooting. I'll bet you that sucker's not hooked up to the ammo can by the looks of it. Maybe it's not hooked up to the ammo can. That was the problem. No, that's not what you want. No, is that going to work now? Aha! And 3 is lights? No. What the hell? Where did I put my light? I could have swore I had... Did I not put a lights button on this damn thing? I know I got lights, but what the frick button is it? 1, 2, 3. Where the hell's the light switch? There we go. There we go. Woo! Oh, you're going to be that much of a pain in the ass? See, this is why we're doing testing of this machine, eh? Ah, for fuck's sakes. Yes, I know it's flipping a lot. And I understand that it's flipping a lot, and I was expecting this. But that's one of the reasons why I'm here, is to make my sizing and make my determinations how I'm going to solve that problem. Besides, in warehouses and stuff, now we're a little too slow. So... Yes, you're seeing double layering some places too, because explosions and things. Now, see, this vehicle is not meant to travel quick. And that's why I want to have the other vehicle, which what I'll do is I'll fight my way into the warehouse here, into here. And what I'll have done, and see, that's why I wish there wasn't such a lag problem, because I'd like to have a system where I could just hook up. I gotta watch my finger in there. I could like pull up to something and I could just drive on and off, where I don't have to weld it to the other vehicle. Well, the moment of truth, folks. The big trick about this is not to hit your forward key. Well, oh, look at that. Fucking look at that. It fits. It fucking fits, and it fits nice. We're going to just check something here. Lots of clearance, so we got to... I can't draw it there. So... 1, 2. I think I'm. Yeah, 1 or 2. 1. Yeah. Actually, we'll just do it right there. 1, 2. I can afford 2 there. So I can afford 1 on either side. Well, I could actually... No, I don't want to go much wider. I can afford... what? 1, 2... And that's pushing. Okay, I got 2 more wide I can afford. Nothing higher. And where are we in the front here? We're pretty fucking close to that. So now in the back I can go 1, 2, 3. 3, 4 if I'm pushing it. I can afford 4 longer if I need it, but I don't need it. All right. This is something. This is something. See, what I know now is I can go back to the drawing board and I can I'll widen my wheelbase by 1 at the back or something like that, or in both ends or something like that. I can go out by 1 on either side. I think. I'll watch the games just fucking crash. No. Like I said, this warehouse is already cleared. There's no bots in this. If there is, I'll eat my shorts. So we're gonna. So we've learned something to back in. This is a problem. Okay, so we know now to back into the frickin' things. This is what I was hoping for. Yeah, see. And see, the reason why we got this is, see, now if I got a bot that comes out of there, I can just go, whoops. You know, and if I got it, and if I come around corners like this, if they come at me in the front, I can just, you know, see? And that allows me to look forward and see. I might even add a couple more guns up top in the front here or something, I don't know. And I might put a couple right in the nose that are crisscrossing too, type thing. But now I can come in here and, oh, well, I'm in here. Actually, I wanted a couple of things while I was here, so yeah. And it's right there in that bathroom. So we're looking good that way. One thing I wanted to check is the one thing in here is ramps, but also... what did I want in here? Yes, yes, yes. Frickin' yes. Yes. I wonder if I can snitch one of those. They do move. Eh? Yeah, they would be better than that other one, eh? Actually, yeah. Yeah. You like that tank there, Jeff? Hey, how are you doing, Jefo? I don't know if you were here earlier or not. Okay, what you're about to see me do is definitely outside of the vanilla game. /DECRYPT. And like I've said, because I've already cleared this warehouse and I've already done the loot room, this now is property of Peabody Enterprises, or Peabody Incorporated. This is part of the fine print in the contract. You hire us to come in and clear out your warehouse because your bot's fucked up. Once it's cleared out, we own it, bitch. Or pay us a lot of money. So, we're here because certain people, unrestricted. We're here. See how you got a lot of dots and stuff that work now? I could do a bunch of connections here and this and that and things as long as I leave it unrestricted. But the reason why we're doing this, and I'm pretty sure there's... See, this is where we run into a problem we have to be careful with on our home saves. I'm going to take this door, I hope. But now the question is, and I think this one's safe, there is some things in this game that are not meant to be used by the player because they're actually parts of the world. So, like the elevator doors and stuff. When you put them down, if I decrypt and I take an elevator door and I take it back to my own world and then put it down, once I place it somewhere, I'm fucked. It's stuck. I can't take it up. Nothing. You know what I mean? So, probably could have ID, but you know what I mean? So you have to be careful with that stuff. But this kind of thing, I can take that. I want to take that one. I got ideas about that. See, there's concrete block, too. I'm not going to take that. Don't want to take that toilet. Don't want anything in there. Don't want any of that. We definitely want that. And we're taking that. I guess that's supposed to be a frickin' mirror, but... What do you think, guys? Should we take a mirror? Should we take a couple of these for our bathrooms? They look like shit. We gotta take it. We gotta have... No. Yes. What about this, though? If they didn't have frickin' sticky notes all over them. Oh, what the hell? We'll take one of those. Oh, hey. There's a nice sink. Take that sink. Gotta have a plunger, because believe me, I need a plunger around my place. No, I'm not taking it all. I don't need to. Okay, 2 of those. I took some plungers. Well, I know one thing for frickin' sure. We're taking those. Oh, yeah. Although we can get this all played, we gotta have arse wipe. Definitely gotta have some ass wipe. Yeah. Don't worry, we took the toilet paper. I guess we should take a mop and bucket, too, because we can always put Scrabbles to work for his bathroom that he wants. Okay, I think that's pretty well got it all here that I wanted. Oh, ooh. Another poster. Posters, man. Posters. Need posters. What else do we got here? One other door. Anything in here? No. I'll take some more toilet paper. Not going to take too many of those. I hope I got them stacking. Yeah, I do. Ooh. Yeah, I got to watch that. Those stuff I didn't plan on using these, so I didn't set the stacks on those. But I didn't know they had that kind of... Now, see, this is one where I could be in trouble. I got to be careful with this puppy. But it very well could be. Like, I know these sinks are okay, but I'm not sure about this one. Hopefully it's okay. That one I like, though. I really like that sink. As we're traveling along, guys, also, did I take a mop and bucket? Yeah, I took one mop. I'm going to take another mop and bucket. One more mop and bucket. That's it. But as we're traveling along, guys and girls, should I bother with a slippery one? Wet floor sign? Nah, fuck it. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we will, because what we'll do is we're going to have a storage room. Okay, we want more plants. Take a couple more plants. Take another one of these. Don't want too many of those. Okay. Keep in mind, as we're traveling, I want to make a coffee maker. I want to make a coffee maker out of shit that we get in this game. So if you see anything... If you see anything that you think would turn into help make a decent coffee maker, yell out. Or ping me or something. See, I was thinking of taking a couple of these for in the restaurant, but meh. See, they got this and that, and you know. So I can always come back for that. Anything else in here that I really want? No, not really. Bunch of beaming and stuff that I could take if I wanted, but I don't really want it. Don't need that stuff. Don't mind me, I'm just kind of mentally recording how they've built stuff here, so... Because I've always... Structurally, that looks better than what I've got built at my place, but that takes up such a footprint to do that, though. Such a footprint. I'm just kind of wandering around here looking to see if there's anything else that I really want, and I don't think so. See, I can deconstruct one of these and take one of these, but I don't need that either for anything. Stairs, though, that is something. I've got a bunch of those. No sense of taking that. I could always use stairs, though. Always use stairs. Pardon me for a second. I'm switching controller things there. Where the hell did I put that one? Oh, there it is. Some chemical waste containers? Oh, they've got that in here. They got these recycle ones. These are paint buckets here, paint cans. I've already got one of these or two of these. What I don't like about these, you can't adjust them. They're just plain this and that's that, you know. So I don't see any need for a bunch of this tomato stuff. What? These? This recycle container. Why? I'm doing... Oh. Definitely that. Why that, though? Put that in the restaurant as like a garbage can? Oh, you like the... Okay, well, we'll take one just for you, Jeff, because it's yellow, and we'll put it on the base because you like it. And you are a subscriber through PayPal, so we'll take one for you. We'll put it in the base. We'll put it in the Lurkers Lounge for you. How's that? We'll put it in the Lurkers Lounge. Actually, that gives me an idea. Actually, I just had a fuck of an idea. Yeah, take one of those. Jeff, you've inspired me. For that, I'm taking two. But I'm also running out of frickin' room here. I wasn't planning on this. Okay. Yeah, two, you inspired me. Yes, yeah, you're right. But see, the problem is... How did that sign go? See, I don't have... That's not the one I want. Shit, that's not a freaking... See, those don't have any stacks, so that's a problem, eh? I'd have to... I don't want that anyways. And that's the same thing. I'm coming back for these signs. I want these signs, yes. See, I wish I could change you... But see, the bigger warehouse, I got... Remember, don't forget, this is just a small guy. I got a bigger warehouse. Yeah. I got a bigger warehouse, like 4-story, that's got all the shit in it. So this is no big deal. I'm not missing out on anything I don't take here. I take it later. And I do want to take these, but I'm wishing I could find a way that I could change the graphic in these to say what I want to say. But okay, we're done that. We're getting so distracted here, and I've probably lost my frickin' machine already. No, there it is. Okay. Over here. Okay, now back in the machine, because this is what you're supposed to be doing with this frickin' machine, is making sure you can get through all this shit. Okay, so turn that, go back to there. That's what I gotta watch when I give it a little oomph. And I know this is slow like this, but oh frickin' well. Guess maybe I should try it, you know. That'll probably make it better. So what I want to do here is try to get through this warehouse, get on the elevator to the next floor, which I don't even remember where the hell it is right now. And there's a ramp, something. See if I can get through all this. See, some of this stuff I don't have to worry about too, because if I just smack a, what's my two? Some of it's not really in my way. This is something. This is a question. See where you'd think this would be a problem. See, this is where I'm also going through a shit ton of spuds though. To do that. Because every time that's 6 shots, man. Well, see, we wanted to check to see if we could actually get up ramps like this one. That's one of the ramps we think we... No, that's not the ramp. I don't think that's the one, but I want to make sure I can get up ramps like this. Definitely wider. Definitely a little wider is for sure. Oh, I get what you guys are talking about. Okay. Oh, hey, what is this up here? Hey, parking stations. Neat. Okay, so here's a prime example. See, this parking station, as much as I would love to have it, I won't touch that. For the simple reason is I could take it. Oh, there's a light in that. Oh, okay. Well, oh, wait a second. Oh, wait. Fuck, wait, maybe. Oh. Okay, cool. I didn't think that. I thought that was the whole thing. I'm only going to take a couple, though. Inventory full. Shit. You know what, then? I want the sign more than I want these things right now. So we're going to bump, like that, and take that sign instead. Of course, I don't have a frickin' chest with me, so I can't keep it. That's something else I got to have in this. Well, I won't need it because usually when I come in, like when I decrypt a warehouse, it's after I've left and gone home and stuff and did my thing. So, but this is, like I say, just basically checking for sizing and stuff there. Oh shit, Scrabbles, you're a fucking genius. Of course. Of fucking course. I'm being stupid again. You shouldn't have told me that, Scrabbles. You know what, though? I'm done picking crap up for now, unless I find another poster I like. Yeah, like, I know that. I'm just being fucking stupid. I'm sure you got games like that too, or things in your life. You've done it so fucking much that you start forgetting stuff that you like is second nature to you normally, but you've done it so much you keep forgetting. You just forget about it. These are questions I want to answer right here. Can I get through tight passages like this? What is my clearance on this? See, I'm still, yeah, okay, yeah. See, that's the thing in this game. As long as you build your vehicle to elevator width, all these other doorways are that one standard width. By the looks of it, because see, I'm good for one block on either side of this, and I'd be clear again. So, which is good. Now, let's see if we can sneak our way down here. Hey, we got a little height problem there. Yeah, see, we technically need to... Yeah, see, what I gotta need to do is put my wheels out 2 more and put at least one gun down in the middle, so I can clear stuff low like that. Because right now I can't clear that with the guns. So if I'm stuck, if I can't get through here because of that, I'd have to get out and clobber it. But I'm also stubborn. And as you can see, skilled at driving, sort of. But this thing, yeah. And I did try to put a stabilizer in it, but it didn't want to work. So now, see, this is where we run into an issue. But okay, this is where we want to see what we can get out. What the hell did I just do? For some reason, am I still here? I think I'm still here. For some reason, I minimized out of the game for a second for some stupid reason. What the fuck? Things are being a bitch right now. Give me a sec. Okay, so this has been going for a while, no problems, and all of a sudden there twice now the goddamn thing is minimized my game as I've been doing this, and I don't know why. And I know I've probably proved my concept already for testing here, but I'm pushing it as far as I can, so I just know exactly how tight a constraints things are. But yeah, enough of this here. Let's shortcut this a little bit. We've already discovered if we can come up, we can go down, right? But definitely a little bit more width. Just a tad, just a block on either side wider. A little bit lower firepower in the front. I know this is not a true real-world test because of the simple fact, ooh, this could be an issue, eh? Go back to this. How many? I only want 1 or 2 of those signs. I've got 1 right now. To hell with it. I don't think I want any others. If I do, I can come back and get them later. I'll probably try to build a stabilizer glitch into this thing too to make it more stable. But we're going to take a break just for a moment. I definitely see another warehouse raid in my future very soon. Jeffo, you're wondering where you are, and I get the joke because I was wondering what the hell was going on a couple minutes ago. But if you don't know where you are, man, I ain't gonna tell you. Because if you don't know by now, you'll never know. Hardy, 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 hard. Oh yeah, I want to do that now. So I don't think there's anything else, and I don't want to forget. So EN. There. There. Yeah, and I strongly recommend that unless you know what the frick you're doing in this game, and you've already experimented with a bunch of the block stuff, do not use the decrypt command because you could run into problems. Some stream, though, I'm going to do that. Once we're done this save or whatever, you know what I mean? Don't know, will ever be done. Once we're kind of, moving on, or sometime I'll open up another save, we'll just do that. We'll come in and decrypt the warehouse, come in and God mode, decrypt the warehouse, and then I'll start digging. I'll start showing you what's underneath. It's really strange how it's laid out here, underneath. Because under each of these warehouses, I did one in a save that I dumped. But I come in a God mode when I was getting my dimensions for my elevator, or for this thing and stuff way back when, for the size of the elevator and things. But I also come in and I picked like a spot like this on the ground floor, and I decrypted it, and then I started digging straight down. I made like a stairway down, and I kept going and I kept going. I finally fell out through the bottom, and I fell for a little while, and I landed on this great big open platform with nothing but cracked stone. And I could dig that. So I started digging that again, dug to a certain point, and then I fell through the world, and that was that. You know what I mean? I kind of boinked. I fell through the world, I think it was, and came out outside of the world, or I forget what happened. I think I got stuck or something, and I had to bail out of the game or something. But, yeah. It's quite an interesting the way the world's laid out under here. And there is believe it or not, there is a shit ton of block under this warehouse. Or in this warehouse. This warehouse is fucking massive as far as blocks are concerned. Just a little bit of a break, folks. Taking a minute. Gotta feed my bad habits. I'm happy I'm having a decent day here with my tummy and things. It's not bothering me today. Could be because I've been living on friggin' plain rice for the past couple of days. Yeah, I would drive a gourmet chef bonkers. Okay, that's the best way. Why plain rice? IBS. You understand, Jeff, with me? Like, I've been having a problem this week with it and stuff. You know? But understand with me, and I'm not trying to be sarcastic because a lot of people don't get that, but with me, I have a problem. My IBS is a gas-related issue where I don't expel gas very well. It locks up in my stomach and stuff. Hey, Mind Swerve. So, things like as simple as me doing something is like, grabbing a piece of, say I'll take a chunk of pepperoni, for example, out of the delicatessen there, that's maybe, a couple 3 inches long. If that. A decent helping for a person. And then if I was just, eat that, I'd be fine today. But tomorrow, and possibly for 2 days later, because of the spices in it, I would be having cramps. I could be sick, the heartburn, you name it. Just, oh my God. So, So like I say, I'd drive a gourmet cook nuts, if you know what I mean. Because if I ever got rich, I could do that just to piss. Yeah. Get even with Gordon Ramsay. Become insanely rich and hire him to work for you and then tell him to cook a meal with absolutely no spices or nothing like that. Just plain meat, plain vegetables, plain everything. But I want a sauce. No, no sauces. Can't have cheese sauce. Well, some sauces I can have, but cheese sauce, but I have to watch. You know what I mean? Other days, though, like, I've been doing that, but I have to be careful because I went out for supplies yesterday, and at our grocery store, they got these things that are like chicken tenders, like, you know what I mean, pieces of chicken. They got a spicy coating on them, and I like them a lot. And if I'm careful, I can eat them. Like, I had 5 of them yesterday, and they didn't bother me. And I got 5 in the fridge, but I'm nervous about eating the other 5 today because the 10 in my system all at once could lead into a volcano tomorrow. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Jeffo. And I'm not saying yours is any less or any more than mine or anything like that. Yeah, that's me. Except for I end up living in, me to get my relief, I got to be in a hot bathtub. And I mean a hot bathtub. That's why you'll hear me sometimes I have to go lobster myself. But today's the first day I'm actually more or less, touch wood too if there's any around here, cramp free since last Friday. With me, it can be just about anything. Onions will do it, anything like that. I love garlic, but garlic hates me. Oh, fuck, I love garlic. But it hates me. Like when I was a little bit younger, it'd be nothing for me to take a little chunk of garlic and just eat it raw. Oh, mine swerve. That's not. See, none of that's going to help me because what the issue is with. And TTX is around. He's going to be bugging me about talking about this because it seems we break into this every friggin' stream while I'm taking a break. But what it is with me, and I saw this whenever they did the colonoscopy, is the last little bit of my, I guess they call it the sigmoid colon. I don't really know, but the last part of my colon, just before my butthole, pardon me, few inches in, not very far in, the sphincter muscle that controls and helps push things through. Yeah, Scrabbles. But, the muscles in your colon that help to make things move along. Well, in my case, down a little ways, there's one of them, and it not only squeezes down to move things along, it clamps right the fuck off tight. Like when I went to the doctor to have the scope done there, that thing up your butt where they take the camera and things. And I'm sorry for some people out there that I'm talking about. This is probably it's probably grossing you out, but too fucking bad is my stream. Too bad. Anyways, but yeah, fucking there you go. There you go. Yeah, there he is. Colon Mechanics stream. Yeah, I should change the title of that. Yes, I'm anally retentive. You're fucking right, man. In a bad way, too. Basically, that clamps down, and whenever the doc went to put the camera in to see what the hell was going in there, he could only get so far. He could only get to that point, and he couldn't go any further. And if he pushed it, he couldn't force the camera even through. He was causing all kinds of pain, and I'm sure if he would have kept trying, he would have punctured my colon. So, I can't even have a full colonoscopy done. You get to see the first couple of inches, and the rest of it's fuck you. Access denied. You shall not pass, says my colon. And that's basically what it is. And the funny part of it is, and I'm going to shut up after this because I got my smoke done, we'll keep moving along here. The funny part is, and I battled a doctor about this, for me being constipated or bound up or, rather hard that way, is better than me actually being running. Well, not running, but being loose. Because the hardness helps to pry it open and keep it open, and then I'm no problem. But if it gets closed down, and that's why the hot baths. Anyways, enough of colon 101 for today, for fuck's sakes. And to anybody that's watching this later on YouTube, when I do post these up there, I do apologize, but you never know what you're going to hear me talking about on this stream. That's why one of the warnings I put on YouTube is strong language. I don't put anything about colon language. Maybe that should be another one I'll put up, colon language. Oh, and since a bunch of you guys are here, and a bunch of you are, ass talk. That's close to another one. What's the other? There's another show out there, Something Talk. But yeah, since you guys are here. Okay. Yeah, that's good, good, good. Just checking something. Since you guys are here, I'm thinking. I want to bring Snoopers over here as my bot. But if I do that, I got to take him out of Steve's channel. Can't have him in both channels. What I'm thinking in the process of doing that, I don't even know why I bothered with that. Where the hell am I? Okay, now we came that way. This way we want to go. What I'm thinking of doing in the process. Actually, I want to bring Snoopers over here, but I got to change. I'm gonna have to have a bot over there still. I want to change his name. And well, now's your chance to help influence what name he gets. Personally, one of them I was thinking was Q-Body. Yes, I want a Snoopers here. Colon. Yeah, I asked for that, didn't I? I just fucking asked for that one, didn't I? Q-Body? I was thinking of Q-Body, or what was the other one? Q-Body, what the hell was there? Was another one you guys said too here the other day. Man-Child? No, something I like. Steve, think for Steve's channel. Not this channel, Steve's channel. P-Baby? Nah. P-Body? Nah. P-Body? No. Never mind the body part of it. Come on. Fucking thing. Come on. Tip over here. Oh, Christ, what was it? Q-Body, maybe it was the one I was thinking of. I can't think of the other one. Actually, I was thinking at first if I could find a... Jimmy, yeah. Actually, we should put one in Steve's channel called Banana. In light of recent things that have happened. I'll change the bot for Steve's channel to be Banana. Yeah, Goit bot. I don't know. Trying to think of one. Jesus. Yeah. He's got his ping pong waltz, but I see that's something else. I'm going to be looking at a new bot for him, possibly to replace ping pong waltzer in conjunction with ping pong waltz. Nintendo Switch giveaway. Too fucking long. For me, mechanic, eh. Remember, it's one for Steve's channel, not this channel. I already got my plans for this one. Ooh, this is where I was wanting. I was thinking I was going to have a problem. See, and this is where we could run into a problem, too, where... See, I'm looking at this and I'm wondering if I shouldn't have a couple of guns, like, on controllers here that I could angle at 45 degrees or whatever when I'm coming up these things or whatever. So as I crest over them, I can let go. Shenanabot? Yeah. 40-year-old virgin. How's about we'll call it Juanita? Juanita. What do you think, guys and girls? Juanita. Yeah, let's not push that virgin thing too much, guys. He doesn't say much about it. Maybe. Yeah. Maybe he doesn't mind, but I know. So, to me, I shouldn't say I know, but for me, even if if it doesn't really get to me, if it doesn't totally get to me, it kind of, it's something, and I don't want to be reminded of that I'm inept that way, if you know what I mean. Not me personally. I've learned my lesson about that shit. It pays to keep it in your fucking pants. In more ways than one, it's a lot frickin' cheaper. I know one thing, we're definitely got to get... Did I not turn them... That's frickin'... Why are they not showing up on that frickin' wall? That's so fucking weird. Notice how the lights aren't working in here as far as lighting anything up? All I'm looking to do is get to the other elevator here. Once I'm done that, then we're going to get the hell out of here with this. Head back. Coming on 4 o'clock, too. I might call it soon there. Sit back, chill for a while. Plan our next adventures and things. But this is things like this that I wanted to test for. Yeah, I guess I could, but General Talk's kind of old news now. That's what I should do. Go into the game files and make these signs indestructible. I just make a machine out of these. Our farm bots are very nice as that thing runs through and kills everything with those signs on it. So. Panda Boy? Yeah. Most of the community on General Talk... You can't speak for most of the community because you're one person in this frickin' channel. What, 15 people or whatever? How the fuck can you say you stand for the whole community? Be honest with you, 3/4 of people that are actually in SBN right now probably wouldn't have a fucking clue about General Tug because they're new people and General Tug's not been around for a while. Pardon me, except for in the occasional talking and stuff. See, I'm just stopping and looking here. Really? On Steve Channel? No, be honest with you, I don't look at a lot of Steve's content anymore because, well, some of it I do, but I don't read the comments because holy fuck, there's so much of them, and I'm busy doing other shit. I don't have room for that, do I? Crap, no, I don't have room for that. I have to do that. Oh, and I recrypted this, so the hell with it for now. I just want to get that done and get the hell out of here. Definitely stability is an issue. Other than stability, though, we've pretty well got this thing frickin' beat. Uh-huh. Yeah, Goipbot, Goipbot, now, that might be one that might... That kind of, you know, now that I think of that, Goitbot really might fit. Trick is do I frickin' fit? Nope, I don't fit. Well, I do, but I don't. Well, this is bound to be a thing now and then, anyways. But when I'm on to see what I'd have to do here is come in here and, or I'd have to kite them out. Oh, yeah, you see, now this is where I'd have an issue. I'd have to go through here myself. And come up to like here. And then put the machine down. But that's something I was expecting anyways, because what I do is, in a situation like that, I'd kite whatever I could, and then just come in and take them out. Well, I'll keep Goitbot in mind, guys. Really, seriously. Bought in a bush? Too hard to say. And I had a hard time even trying to read what the fuck that was. Botania bush or something is what I first got out of that. Yeah, Botina bush is probably, some people say Botina bush. Now, I like Goitbot. I think Goitbot one that's going to stick with me. Oh, Goitbush. Goitbush is only if the bot's female. And you find it between her legs. Haha. We have success, boys and girls. We are going to answer one question here, and then we're going to be out of this place. Goit no bush? Yeah, what if she Goit? What if she's shaking Goit no bush? Yeah. Guess that'd be the case, eh? We have to remember to back in to the elevators. Shit, can I take that cactus? Oh, I can't right now. We'll have to come back. I want that cactus. I want that pillow, too. That's what I'm going to make my couch out of, a bunch of these pillows. Well, see, that's what I hate. You can't, even this bed mattress here, you can't use that for anything. Weed whacker. Ah, you're pushing it, boys. I do want that plant, but I want to take it right now. What signs have we got? I want that sign. I definitely want that sign, so... What else? Was there something? Yeah, I'm gonna take that plant now that I'm here. I want that plant. Inventory full. Yeah, freaking. Mop bucket. Thank you. Alrighty. We're on this floor. We're not going to take forever to get the hell out of here. We're going to do this the fast way. Zipsate, how you doing, Mon? I see you dropping in the back. Bender? Still liking Goitbot. That's a good question. Can we turn around in a place this small? The advantage of glitch steering. Yeah, that answers that question. We're going to get out here, though. A place like this, I can start going. See you later, Nas. Take her easy. I'll encrypt it when we get back downstairs. I see frickin' signs like, nuts. Actually, you know, I'm not being very fucking smart at all. Unbelievable. I am being stupid. Shut up, Scrabbles. You just love when I do stuff like that, don't you? You just think it's frickin' hilarious, don't you? Probably like them even better when you see me doing them, huh? Oh, the hell with it. I'm on my way out anyways. That was almost fucking dangerous. Be careful doing that. If I want other plants, I'll come back for them later. What the hell is that? Maybe the second floor. Oh, because the entrance to that, I don't know, whatever. If I think this is where I've already lost myself. Oh, I come down, I think I've gotten lost. I don't even know where the hell I am. I want out of here now, and I've forgotten where the hell I am. I think this is the right way. I think I went and got myself turned around here somehow. See, whenever I'm doing warehouses too, with this thing, once I get to the roof, nothing says I actually have to. Oh, what's that? Oh, now we're getting close. Nothing says I actually have to go back down the same way I come in. You know, come back through the warehouse, go down. I can always. I happen to know in this game, if you yeet off a building and you're in a driver's seat or something like that, you're taking 0 damage. So. Now, if I could just find my way back, that ain't it. Oh, where have I been? Oh, where is the exit to be seen? I'm lost, you see. I'm sitting here going, well, fuck me. I'm a lost, you see. Okay, try this way. That's the bathroom, and I think this is the bathroom we took stuff from, right? Yeah, okay. Now we can't even get out of the goddamn bathroom. All right. This way? Oh, there it is. Before I go through all the trouble, we're going to make sure we're getting the right fucking elevator. Yeah, that's the one going down, so okay. Make sure we're on the right frickin' one. What, XWX? I see you in the background. G'day. Yeah, step. Doors open, get shot in the side of the head by a fucking tape bot sitting there. But okay, more or less proof of concept. We got a couple little bugs we got to iron out, but not a whole hell of a lot. Come out with a few more supplies than we planned on, but yeah. And it would be nice if you weren't fucking stuck. How in fuck can you possibly be stuck this time? That's why you can only... Okay, we got to make a mental note of that. Which sign? Which one? You mean, these are stuck to the wall in case of fire. This here? See, this is one of those ones I got to be careful with, because once I put it, I think so. Well, I could, but I can tell by looking at them. But this is one of the ones I got to be really careful of, because if I stick it somewhere in my base, I could fuck myself. Well, the red one. Let me get my machine out of here and I'll come in and look at what the hell you're talking about. Oh, that one. Yeah, no, that's I wouldn't even risk it, because I probably, if I'm in decrypt mode, which I am right now, I'd probably take the whole wall of the elevator, and that could fuck me over. So I'm not even going to try that one. But it's artwork on the thing. It has got a frame around it, so it's part of the actual wall. Yeah, I could end up really screwing myself. The same thing with this. This is the case of, like, I could take one of the doors. I've actually tried that. I actually had one when I went unlimited. At one point, I could get one of these doors. But what you don't realize is it's not what the hell is the word I'm looking for? It's not modeled the way you think, because on one side you can see through it, on the other side you can't see through it. It's really weird. And also, once you put it down in the world, unless you do some really funky shit to the files, you can't pick it back up again. So it's just something that I don't fuck with. There's certain things, and this is what one of those is. I don't know if I'll be able to pick it back up again, so I'm not going to try. Like, I'm not going to take it in my place and use it, so. But anyhow, first off, let's make sure we encrypt this. We're going to take all that shit off of there. Actually, no, we can't do that. We got to wait till we get over to the other place. Get over there. Right now, what we're going to do is we're going to take this and drive it over to where the truck is. Where's the truck? Okay. Now, the next thing will be to test this thing under fire. See, it's okay and stuff for turning. It's just whenever you hit the gas and if you take off and turn at the same time is when she wants to flip. Basically on load, we'll put this back in and poke it back up to the thing there, and away we weld it back up, and away we go home. By the time we get back to the base, it'll be around 5 o'clock my time, which is more or less time for me to take a break for supper. I'm not going to go much longer streaming either, because this is going to be a big stream for today. Have a good one, man. Take her easy. Thanks for dropping in, Mindswerve. Yeah, I ain't got much more. Maybe 3/4 an hour left in me here too. So at the most, probably gonna take this home and then I'll just park it and go from there. Then close her up myself for the day. Yeah, thanks TTX for the thought, but you know, like I say, you want to help me out? Best way to do it, drop me $4 or $5 on my PayPal. That goes a lot further for me, believe me, than any freaking sub will every day. Especially considering I'm gonna have to start buying groceries again. I buy in bulk and stuff, but yeah, holy fuck, man, and the prices are not fun. A couple of months ago, I bought a thing of, what is it, a 6-pound container of margarine. I buy it in bulk like that because I use it quite often. 6-pound thing of it, and it was $15. I went back and bought one yesterday, 18 fucking dollars. Inside of 3 months, the goddamn thing has gone up $3. When's grocery time normal for me? That all depends how much I've been eating stuff. Because what I do is I'll go out and I'll spend like $700 on groceries and then I'm good for a few months. And usually whenever I start running out of meat and stuff is whenever I do that. And I don't eat meat. I eat like we'll say, when I say meat, I mean chicken breasts or, pork chop or something like that. Or maybe some hamburger. I'll do that once or twice a week type thing. And the rest of the time I live on pasta and stuff like that. So... But I don't do groceries every 2 weeks or every once a month like everybody does. I buy it in bulk, and most of the stuff's canned stuff or throw things in the freezer, and then I just eat it as I go along. Back when Sam was here, I had a monthly grocery I do once a month there and stuff. But now I just, I'll buy a chunk of stuff and then I hang on to it. And that way, in a way, I kind of screw myself, but I don't, because what I buy now is locked in at this price. So I went out and did a bunch of groceries at this price. That's fine. 3 months or 4 months from now, when I got to do groceries again, I got to pay a higher price. But I'm hoping in between that I've saved a couple of bucks, if you know what I mean. I don't know if that logic works, but that's my logic, and I'm sticking with it. Okay, let's get this mess. Oh, let's not do that. Get this mess actually. Yeah, we'll do that like that. Let's take him down first. Bump. Now, I don't know if I'm right or wrong, but I try to buy in bulk for the most part, as I found, well, it used to be, I am hoping I'm saving money that way, to be honest with you. I think I'm saving money that way. That goes in there. I should have had it. I knew I should have stacked them fucking things. I think it looks so weird with the long grass there. I think I'm just going to take this guy and oh, it's there. Okay, yeah. Put him there. That's all I need to do with that. What do I got in my inventory? Not a whole hell of a lot. Anything else stuck on the side of this? Oh yeah, stuck those things. I could have swore. It felt like I had a lot more shit when I was in there. Mind you, I put a bunch of stuff in here, so yeah. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, I doubled up on that, so those go in there. Alright, I want these back. And throw those back here. Why in hell have I got two bearings here? Oh, there must have been bearings on them frickin' doors. There had been bearings on those doors because I know I got bearings here, extra ones, but yeah, there was bearings on those at least one of those doors that I took. So yeah, if those doors work out, I plan to replace the ones I've got now with those doors. I'll probably replace the bathroom doors with those, but I've also got those blue doors that are on my base there. I want to change them because the ones those are meant for sleeping areas. So, you know, they're okay, but I kind of want to change them just because I want to change them. All right, that's done. That's taken care of. We're good there. We'll take a bite to eat. Gotta close this up. Yeah, see, we're gonna turn this whole thing into a vehicle. And this can afford to be one wider, so that's a good thing because my wheels are right there. So that means I can bring my wheels like way out to here type thing. Stuff, so it'll give me a lot more stability. Good night. See you later, man. And don't forget about shenanigans on the weekends with Steven. We still got giveaways and stuff to take care of there. That's a shout out to everybody that's listening there. Got stuff going on this weekend again. Got a shit ton of stuff. Speaking of which, I should take some time and work on that spreadsheet some more. I'll probably do that this evening instead of playing this. Yeah, did you see what happened? Like last weekend, I think it was, Jeffo? On Saturday, I think it was. Rain come along, and he dropped... Put it like this, we had 40 wheel spins to frickin' do. 40 plus wheel spins to do last weekend. Yeah, 40 wheel spins. Yeah. Yeah, Jeff, in our Discord there, I know you're leaving, but in our Discord, if you scroll back or do a search back to, like, what was it, Monday, I think it was, I posted the remaining list in the Minion Lounge, so you get kind of a look at just what his punishment tanks were. Yeah, late weekend shifts. I know it sucks. Anyways, have a good one, Jeff. Take her easy. Thanks for dropping in, Mon. I got to get this thing loaded up and head back to the barn myself, and then I'll probably call it. How about I do that? Actually, I want to do it like that. I want to try it like that for a change. Wait, where is that one? Is that one? Is that stair? Same spot, right? Yeah, so we're going to do this one. Now. I'll try it like that. Right. I got that flat, so that's flush. That should work. Before we do, okay, now we're welded to the ground there, so we're safe. Right. Yeah. That should weld without a problem. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. That's a beaut right there. That's exactly what I wanted. So that's what I wish, that I could have it, that I could just have a table under here or a platform that would drop down. I just drive in, drop it back up, close the tailgate, and drive away. I could do that, but the frickin' lag from it, from the block collisions and stuff, is just phenomenal. Now, the next thing we got to do is weld that onto there. Then bitter powder, we're otter. Take that out of there. That there. Yeah, I can get at it. All right. Oh, multiple flavors. That's an interesting Twitch name. How you doing, multiple flavors? I see you joining in the background. All right, put that there. Can I do this? Well, are you going to let me? No, you're not. Well, maybe. No, you're not going to let me do that. Fine. I'll do that. Actually, we're going to put a couple in there just to make her a bit longer. Not that it really matters. Up a little bit like that. Did I get it in the right spot? Yeah. Looking good. Yeah, that'll do it. Wheels are a little low that time, but okay, that's fine. That's fine, not a problem. Okay, and I don't have to unhook anything or connect anything up over there. I should be ready to, actually, let's drop that down a little. What I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to put, let's see, let's go all the way down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All the way down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Trying to do is put a little more weight on the ass end of this thing. I should go down one more. Down. Actually, we're going to go down 2. Fucked that one up, didn't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got it. There. Now, hopefully, got more weight on the ass end of this thing will help this steer a little more. There is suspension here, but it's inside the thing here. So, all right, we got that, and that's good. That's our back end here looking at. Okay, that's fine. See, like I said before, especially now that I got this configured like this, if I had another person playing with me, they could sit up in the back there, and they could fire the guns, these guns, and clobber shit as we drove past them and stuff. But anyways, no, don't want that one. Come on, that one right there. All right. By the George, folk. By George, I think we're just about there. Let's turn on a little bit of lighting. Fire up the snuckers. No. Yeah, we'll turn those on for now. No, we'll turn those off for now. Enable the guns. That's something we're going to fix when we get back. Now, here. I want to turn the house off because we're almost 2 kilometers from home. Yeah, basically the front yard, the front door of that elevator, that warehouse is just around about well, you do 230 from where we're sitting, and the 199 is just over 2 kilometers from where we are. Yeah, I think this map is, what did they say, 7 kilometers long or something like that? 7 kilometers square or something? I forget now. These are all the warehouses that we haven't done yet, that we got to do. Including that red one up there. That'll probably be our next target. Where is that one anyways? That's that one over there. I might actually do this a little different. I might start doing them ones closest to my place. Actually, no, I might keep doing this. Come and do the ones that are out. But anything that's green, it's ones that I've cleared. So, anyways. Did I not mark that? I thought I marked my home one. I did. I marked my home one. Where's my home? Oh, there it is. Okay, so. And I know for a fact going straight that way isn't going to do me a lot of good, so. Well, I could, but I don't feel like going through all the frickin' thick bush and everything else with this thing. So I'm going to go back the same way as I came through the roads. I got a weird, weird map spawn this time, I'll tell you. Yep, just going to be quiet here and head on home because I'm getting tired. And by the time we get home there and get everything put in the barn, more or less here, and close the stream off, you'll be almost 5 o'clock. Can't tell I've been here. I guess this is the way I came the last time. Oh yeah, that's the way I came. There's some of my remnants right there. I'll take that. One thing you'll notice is on my saves is there's a lot of mining nodes left. That's because I modded rusted metal into metal 1. Made a recipe where I can convert rusted metal into metal 1, so I don't have such a problem with. I haven't had to mine a lot of metal. That was one of the reasons why I did that too. Woohoo! Fucking I feel so impressed. Woohoo! Mind you, actually text if you don't mind me call. Oh, hey boys and girls, we have made a big fucking score. I am going back to a different way than I came. We got a big score here, folks. Big score, big score. We want this for the. We're taking this, and we're not recycling this puppy. We'll even take that too. What else? Oh, gotta have an air conditioner too for this. Okay, got that. Well, take another plant while we're at it. Don't need another do not enter sign. Don't need a potatoes. Got enough hard work pays off sign. Got enough of them damn things. Don't need any of that. I'm pausing because I'm wondering if I should take this here because fuck it for now. I'm not going to take that. The cash register, I'm going to take it because I want the friggin' electronics out of it. Or I might put a cash register in the Lurkers Lounge and you might have to pay for your drinks, Sarg. Oh, gonna have another one. You're gonna have another one. You're gonna get lucky. I'm not gonna take that toilet paper. Don't need it. I want those though. I got a reason I want those. Another cash register. We'll take that because that converts into circuit boardery and stuff that I've done. Things. See, those are absolutely... See, you can't sleep in them or nothing, eh? So, friggin', they're kind of useless. I was thinking, I guess, see if you could sit on them or something. I'd use them to make a couch out of, but you can't even do that. So the only way you can make a couch is to take a bunch of office chairs and put a wood frame around them. So, yeah. Well, like I was going to say a couple minutes ago there, Tex. Yes, I'm calling TTX. I'm calling you Tex from now on. It's just easier for me in the long run. Or you might get TTX too, whatever I fucking feel like. But, yeah, I wanted to see if there's another air conditioner back here. But, yeah, damn, I forgot what I was going to say now. Again, shit. What the hell was I talking about? Oh, well, forgot what I was going to say. Oh, that was it. Speaking of Scrub Lord. Oh, I know where I am now. That's a trader right there. Okay, yeah. Dude, I got no time for you. Yeah, that's what I was going to talk about there. Okay, now I remember. Yeah, me being... You're talking about being most popular scrap mechanic guy right now there in the world here on Twitch. Is it kind of what surprised me is here not too long ago as I was looking and I was like on some of my older VODs and because I like to go back and I don't really put much salt into it if you know what I mean, or take much stock in it is what I should say. But I went and looked and one of my streams I'd done was like top 2 or 3 in views for the past week or so, or however long they're up there, and I was like, what? Like, what the fuck? Okay. Like on YouTube, I'm impressed if somebody actually watches, if I've got one person viewing my YouTube stuff, or my scrap mechanic thing. I understand that because it's just a rerun of this, you know what I mean? So. By the way, out there, anybody, and I'll mention that if you happen to be going to watch this once I put it up on YouTube, and yes, it's quite long, I understand that and all that, but if you like what I'm doing by putting these long VODs up on YouTube there so you can just kind of chillax and catch them whenever and you don't have to worry about them expiring, and that's why I do that, make sure you leave a like on them because, no, I'm not doing likes for any other reason than that, really. I'm not looking to up my popularity or anything like that. I'm just want to know if I'm wasting my time. Get out of my way, tree. Oh, really? 98? Yeah, I thought it was. I know it's somewhere in there. Like I say, I'll show you how much. It's like, it's kind of funny because I had frickin' subs on YouTube and Twitch here before I even started producing any kind of content. I thought that was frickin' hilarious. Still think it's kind of hilarious. But believe me, I'm not letting my mind think that I'm doing this to make any kind of, make a name for myself or make any real money off of this or anything like that. What the fuck was that I hit? Did I just massacre a cow? Oh shit. There was a cow in the bush and I didn't see the little fucker. And I flattened him. Shut up, second one. Yeah. That's the second one. Hey, cats, how you doing? Welcome back, man. But, yeah, if you watched our Steve's channel there, Honest Gaming there, he plays World of Tanks, and he's notorious for hiding in a bush and really, like, muggering with the... Not cheating the physics, but pushing the friggin' limits of spotting. The mechanics to their limits. And, yeah, he'd get that one. Yeah. Yeah, the cow was in the bush, and I ran into the bush. Don't hide the bush when Peabody's around. Hey, Power, I see you out there. We're just coming back from doing a test run there with that thing. We got our warehouse assault vehicle inside of that cage there, and we're going to be doing some other building, but that ain't going to happen. Well, actually, I don't know. Actually, no, this evening I'm probably going to just take time and I got to work on that friggin' spin tracker spreadsheet before the weekend there. Thanks to Rain and his friggin' 40 friggin' wheel spins, I had to rewrite that whole frickin' sheet now so I can track stuff better. But once again, folks, looks like we're home. And you have to pardon the jitteriness for a minute or two while everything catches up. This old 960's really chugging along here. Gotta admit though, been a damn good card for because it sees use every day, and I game quite a bit now. I wasn't always gaming with it, but I play this game quite every day, and she's been holding out. So there's no damn way I'll put the 960. I want to put a 960 into a 99. That's my problem right now. Got to get a better GPU before I can build the i9, because it would be just a sin to put an i9. Give a 960 to an... I'll give an i9 a 960, you know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, Alrighty. Shut her down. Out of there. Oh, look out. There comes the man. Hey, Font, how you doing? I know you try to sneak in. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, I know about all that. With YouTube and all that, you don't make money. No. No, believe me, I know how much content... I know how much work goes into the content you produce to make literally nothing. Like I say, I don't literally produce video with them, but I work with Steve, my friend there, and we've talked, and I know. Besides, also, I've done a couple little video edits for myself, and the amount of time I put into it, for the amount of content I put up, and it's just, no. That's why I have a problem with Twitch, and they're taking 50%, you know what I mean, and things. So I'm the one that sits here for 5 fucking hours doing this shit and yapping my face off. Yeah. Oh, hey, Fat, I wanted to ask you something. Just allow me to understand this. I probably have already got it. But I see some people talking about Fant Mod 2. And then I know this Fant Mod. What is the difference? I might have even asked you this before, and I can't remember if I did or not. Custom game mode. Okay, I see. Okay. All right. Well, okay, then what was FatMod? FatMod was the one where you had to manually install it yourself? Oh, okay. I got you. Okay. Now, while I got you here, so this is another one now. Okay. This is another question I got for you then. So, say, for example, now, yeah, see, two cats there. Not that I'm planning on joining two cats or anything, but two cats he's playing FatMod right now. He's got your FatMod too. He's playing it. If I wanted to join him, do I have to do anything to my files, or can I just? How do I join him? Now I know I've got modded files, so if at least at the minimum, I know I'd have to maybe revert back. But other than that, do I got to do something weird to be able to join him and things, or just do a custom game, or how would I do that with your FatMod? Your timing's great because this is right near the end of it. I'm just about to quit, but your timing's great because I've been wanting to ask you this. Okay, get pure vanilla files first. I understand that. Okay, but when I do that, okay, well, say hypothetically I've just got a pure brand new install. The only thing I've done is I've gone to the workshop and I've installed, I've got the FatMod for a custom game mode. Okay, so okay. All right, that's where you get it. So as long as I haven't mucked up my own files, and it's a pure vanilla game mode, I should be able to join another person's game that's running FatMod, and as long as I got my stuff on my side, it should automatically work? Oh, okay. All right. So, but how does that affect... Okay. So, but how does that affect me working on, say, we'll say, on Cat's Save, since he's using FatMod and I wouldn't have it installed? We'll say I went in pure vanilla and joined his game. How does that affect that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where the hell is he? Ah, fuck it for now. It's dark and I can't be bothered hunting for him. Let's see. Enjoying this game. Tell us your game. What mods you need. Oh, fucking cool. Okay, Fant. That answers that question. And if anybody else asks at some point, I'll pass that along to them too. But no, thanks. That really makes a lot of difference. Okay, well, that being the case, then, and that now that I missed that cow getting its ass kicked, that I am getting tired, and like I said, it would be almost 5 o'clock before I got home. Oh. Fant. If nothing else, and if I never ask you, man, you gotta make us a coffee machine. We gotta have a coffee machine. Yeah, gotta have a coffee machine. Because, we've got, but we gotta have a coffee machine because, come on, man. What old timer like me, and computer guy doesn't have coffee? And I don't know if you can, but I have, no, this one is not, but you know what else in this game I have a problem with? Empty frickin' coffee mugs. Yes, you need coffee too, but that's fine. I'll settle for the machine, you know what I mean? I'll fake the frickin' coffee. I'll imagine I drank it all, but just a coffee machine would be beautiful. Because, like what an office. Like, this place is incomplete. Yeah. This office is incomplete. Like, look over here. Like a sin. I've got and this is not completed, but I got this. I can put walk things like this. We got coffee cups and no coffee machine. Oh, come on. Come on. You as a coder, maybe you don't like coffee, but you as a coder should know. Like, I'm sure you've got a drink you drink when you're doing coding. I don't have a. I know I haven't grabbed a water Hey, yeah, but I have. Now, under fairness, so I haven't been into all the warehouses yet. But when I get up into the bigger warehouses and I pull a decrypt on them, for sure I'll be doing that kind of thing. Yeah, like we were in just before you got here today. We were in yeah, we've been busy. I went over to test this machine that I built here. I got to redo it, but warehouse assault vehicle and the trailer I've got here built. But when we were over there, I just went in to test sizing. When I got in there, I happened to hit the decrypt command, and, well, I got greedy. But, yeah, whenever, we've got somebody here that one of our viewers wants a custom bathroom, so don't you frickin' know. I had to go and get the stuff to build him a frickin' bathroom. Yeah, I plan to try and make these things we're going to have a lurkers bar for people to come in here and lurk. And in the lurkers bar, I'm going to try to set these up kind of on the side and trying to fake some kind of a giant draft thing. Like instead of beer, you have juice on draft, sort of thing. Have a kind of make like a sort of a fake lever thing or something like that. I don't know. But anyways, all of that being said, that's 2 times now I've ran upstairs and never got where the fuck I was going. Yeah, I know. I'll get to it. I seen your friggin' hand pump thing there. That's freaking awesome. I forget who I was watching, but yeah, because a lot of times I don't say much, but sometimes I do. But I lurk around in the evenings there. I'll wander around through the scrap mechanic areas or streams there, and I see some of the work you've been doing. I don't maybe necessarily stay 100% up through your stream or through your Discord and stuff, but I see what's being added and things. So I'm kind of up on what's going on with some of it, and that hammer is just freaking phenomenal. Anyways, folks, 4:45 my time. Been at this for, I don't know, quite a few hours now. I don't know how long the stream been. Whoa, almost 5 hours. 4 hours, 46 minutes, according to the good old OBS. And if I can get this damn thing to do what I want it to do. So I want to thank all you guys for watching, and all you girls and anybody else in between there that hasn't decided exactly what you are yet. Have a good one, everybody. We're going to close this shop, and we'll see you later. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow or whatever, but if you're one of our honest gaming community, don't forget we got giveaways and shenanigans going on this weekend with Steven because of the massive 40 wheel spins that happened last weekend. Don't ask if you don't know. The ones that do know understand. Other than that, folks, hope you have a great time at whatever you're doing in life these days. Have a good one. I'm out of here. Bye-bye.